conference matchups always elevate the pressure. The heart beats a little faster. It gets a little more intense, particularly if that team across the field is a conference foe. And that's exactly what we have in this showdown coming up. Welcome to the Big House, home of the Michigan Wolverines. As we'll see the national champions from last year, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. The Wolverines will kick it away to start us off. On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So Ohio State's offense will take the field first. It was easily the most memorable post-game in the long and storied history of Michigan and Ohio State. It put an exclamation point on Michigan's season, and in an odd way sort of propelled Ohio State in the same direction eventually.
I think this game last year was probably the most surprising game of the year for me, considering I thought Ohio State was going to go in and absolutely drub them. What I remember, David, they could never get the run game going. With Quinshon Judkins, Travion Henderson, they still somehow only ran for 77 yards in that game. And obviously, this was the game they used as a motivator for their playoff run.
A big motivator, but let's not forget about what we really remember about this game. Hands being thrown, flags being planted, coaches taunting other coaches. It was everything you love about college football. Just give me half of that in this football game.
He'll field the punt. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. So the Michigan Wolverines offense will take the field for the first time. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week when basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. And this offense has vowed to find new ways to get him the football. So we're going to see something else that we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent in this one, Dave.
Yeah, and the defense, all eyes on him. That will be the main focus.
Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
What an individual effort that time, beating his guy and getting in the backfield and making a play. Ohio State has had so many dominant D linemen in recent years, right? The Bosa brothers, Chase Young. You know those guys are watching this game. They're proud of what they just saw. This dude is a game wrecker.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Back to throw, it's Underwood. Rushes on him. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. And the Wolverines decide to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. Was looking for more running room but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Hand off from the shotgun. There he goes. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Pocket breaking down. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. The Wolverines bringing the heat on the defensive front as they have so many times through the years.
Yeah, and you just think about guys that just look great in their unis. Big, strong, Aiden Hutchinson, Ajabo, a lot of these guys in the recent history, just they know how to get after the quarterbacks and make their life miserable.
And the Buckeyes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. Big noise in the big house for this huge third down play. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Lost one deep down the right side. Catch inside the 25. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. Trying to turn the corner on the right. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. They had this drive going, but they face a 2nd and 15. Pulls and throws out the RPO. Got some room in to the goal line. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Made the grab and took it on in for the score. If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing, for this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Handoff from the gun. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And now to try to put things in motion on 2nd and long from the 15. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Nudges ahead for 1 out to the 16. This offense really needs to get something going. Punt on the opening drive, and now a 3rd and 10 coming up. Scanning the field, it's Underwood. Throws for the tight end. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Punt is on its way. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Using his legs, it's ball. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass? The Buckeyes will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Not going to get a chance to field that one, and the punt will bounce out of bounds. First snap of this drive comes from the 32. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. The give on the inside. He's going to lose a yard on that one. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Give to the running back. Hard run. There he goes. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the 2nd quarter. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Looking downfield, it's Underwood. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
The Wolverines have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire. Here's a hit. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And he holds it in at the 25. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got us to be able to score points on this drive.
And the Wolverines are on the move. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking to throw on 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's McCulley. Trying to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there. To the air, it's Underwood. Under fire. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. They've got a ways to go on 3rd down from the 24 as this defense tries to force them into a field goal try. And wings it incomplete. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. And this will be a 41-yarder coming up from the right side. Never a doubt. That'll bring him to within 4.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. These two first squared off in 1897, and this rivalry is almost like a history of the sport itself.
So much history, so much tradition. I mean, I can go back to 2006 when they were 1 and 2 in the country. You know, like, these games really matter. The uniforms are clean. The athletes are flowing. There's tons of athletes all over the place. This is always a huge showdown.
And you think...
Oh, out of space. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Caught in the backfield, it's Tate. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Second down, he'll throw it. Got it in the middle, it's Tate. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23. And the Buckeyes with the 1st and 10. Going up top again. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
What a great play. Winning one-on-one, getting home and getting a sack, and that kind of effort is going to get the big house fired up. These 100,000-plus Michigan Wolverine fans are on their feet screaming because of that dominant play right there coming from their D-line.
The Buckeyes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. The give on the option. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. More than 100,000 making their presence felt. A huge third down here in the big house. Gets it out fast. He gets it inside the 20 to the 19, but they still have a ways to go, and it'll be fourth down. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. That was like bouncing off the guardrails and not losing control off the upright and through. Now up by 7 points here in the second.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Let's see what he can do with the return. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. And Ohio State makes a ton of highlights with the big pass plays, but this defense has turned in its share over the years, too.
So many guys that we could go back. The Bosa brothers, Chase Young, just recently, the guys that they put their hand in the dirt and they go make things happen, get after quarterbacks like you see right here.
Looking for a man. It's Underwood. Pressure got to him, couldn't get rid of it, and they got him for a safety. After giving up the safety, they'll have to kick it away. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Wide receiver going in motion. They go to the ground. Running into the open space. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Past the 45. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
What an individual effort there by the quarterback on the RPO, because everybody was covered. He just takes off, and he shows you his ability out in the open field. He's like a running back. He's got great vision. He's got the speed. He looks so natural when he's in the second level carrying the rock. Huge gain on offense by the Q.
It's a seam wide open. Inside the 20-yard line. Pushed out at the 18, and they're in business. Gonna run it. It's ball. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Behind the chains now on second and long. They'll keep it on the ground. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. And he curls that thing just inside the left upright. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And I like the way this defense just finished. And I know they're trailing, but they didn't give up the touchdown. Got a little bit of momentum. Not much time left in this first half, but you got halftime to make some adjustments, come out with some energy, but a nice stop here.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. So now it's second and long. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Man, great energy in that building. There always is when the Wolverines and Buckeyes get together, and a fun first half to boot. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How how this secondary responds, whether they try to double-team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how the fight between Michigan and Ohio State plays out.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Bringing the heat. And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down. He'll lose a couple. This dude is having a day, and with that one, he's halfway to Chase Young's 4-sack single-game record.
Go get it, young fella. Just quickness, speed off the edge, getting to the quarterback. You got to be relentless when you're chasing the quarterback. And Chase Young's record, if you can go get that, you go get that big fella, that superstar, woof, that would be a fun day.
Looking to throw, it's Underwood. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
In the second half, trailing the way they are, they know they're going to have to be able to throw the football to get back into it, but you can't accomplish that if you can't keep your quarterback standing upright. Give the defense tons of credit getting that sack on third down.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. A full dive to haul that one in.
And this 4 vertical play is something that every offense in the country has in their playbook, but they don't all run it as good as this offense does. Really nice job making the play call, but when you've got athletes like this and a quarterback that can fit the football into small windows, good things generally happen. That is tremendous execution on that pass play.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Power football with the run. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Here's the pressure. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
This offense has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. They're already down 2 possessions. You know the pass has to come at some point, but they got to keep him clean. They can't get behind the sticks consistently. They've got to start to narrow this gap.
The Wolverines will call on their punt team. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. They'll throw it to the back on the screen.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. How about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
To the air, it's Sayin. Gets it out quickly. The Buckeyes get enough to move the chains. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Use the play fake, now to throw. Finds the tight end. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. They'll run the screen. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Off the play fake. Quickly complete. Turning on the Jets. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices. An explosive play takes them right outside the red zone, and they've got it 1st and 10. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Wants to throw it. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. This crowd knows this defense needs them right now. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Big third down in the red zone, and this crowd is getting back. to give them a first and goal from the 10. The Buckeyes, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Gives it on the option. Powers through the defender. He's knocked down for a loss of 7. The noise level is relentless here on second down. To throw, it's Sayin. A little release to the back. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Big noise, big house, trying to rile up this Michigan defense on third down. Finds his big tight end. He won't get there. It'll bring up fourth down. And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise.
Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic 3. Not so fast. Bad miss by the kicker.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. They had a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Wants to go up top. On the run, fires downfield. It's complete. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Leaves it with the back. Shows him the stiff arm.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
We're right back to the well. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. And the Wolverines have their offense in high gear. To the air, it's Underwood. Gets open down the middle. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. They'll give it to the back. The Wolverines get it past the sticks. Ball is at the 35. It's first and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Moore. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up second and 4. And the Wolverines with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. The give on the counter. They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it. It's been that way all day. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. The Wolverines kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Flushed out of the pocket. He's loose. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Got it behind the line. It's Hester. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Second down, they'll go to the air. Knocked away, incomplete in the end zone. If they can pay off this third and goal with a touchdown, it might be getting a little tough to swallow over there on the other sideline. Let's it fly. Knocked away, incomplete, and quarters get tight in the red zone. A field goal does not top the list of most helpful things at this juncture, so they'll go for it on fourth down. Back to throw, it's Underwood. for the score. Well, we wondered exactly where the momentum was, and it looks as if Uncle Mo might have switched sidelines and switched families.
And momentum is such a big thing. It's such a real part of college football, isn't it? You can just feel that right now. It just felt a few minutes ago like this game was over, and all of a sudden, this team, they're believing in themselves. They've got some wind. They've got some hope. Their defense now needs to get the football back to keep that momentum going.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Fielded in the end zone, it's Peoples. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Second down coming up. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Big noise in the big house for this huge third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. The Buckeyes line up to punt it away. He'll take it on the return. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Offside, defense.
Offense will take that. 3-5 yards every time. Bad discipline by the defense.
Tight end now in motion. Looking for room. It's Marshall. It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. Looking to throw. It's Underwood. Shoots it to the left. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it, and what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. Still plenty of time for this offense, but this, probably their final drive, under 2 minutes to play. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. And the Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th.
And that is a major reason why this team is losing the football game. They can't protect the quarterback. They can't generate big plays in the passing game because up front, they're getting beaten time and time again.
The Wolverines now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. To the air on second down. Under fire. Got it in the middle, it's Simpson. And he's wrestled to the ground. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Intercepted. He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 37.
That might be the nail in the coffin, fellas. This offense, they're trying to get back in the game. You're having to be aggressive. You're now going to have to start taking chances. An errant throw ends up in the hands of the defense, and I think that's all she wrote.
This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. They'll leave it with him. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. To the ground with the back. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. To the air, it's Sayin. Here comes the heat. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on 3rd down. And the Buckeyes send out the punt unit. He's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. To the air on first down. Moves away as he feels pressure.
And that's exactly what this defense is going to have to do late in this football game. They understand the situation. They're in the full 2-minute drill. They're playing pass, but understanding the quarterback can still run. Nice job playing pass, playing coverage first, protecting yourself, and then rallying to the football and getting the quarterback on the ground.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Trying to set up the screen. Worked his way out across the 35, got it up to the 37-yard line, but still a little bit short of the line to gain. It'll be 4th down. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. The game may be the best rivalry in college football, and this year, the Buckeyes will hold the bragging rights. Now we'll put the wrap on things from here for David Pollack.
Welcome to a really compelling matchup that almost has a throwback feel to the era when running backs dominated. Today, one of the best running back matchups you're going to see all season long. 2 stars colliding here. This is Austin, Texas, and Darrell K. Royal Stadium, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on one of the top teams in this conference, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Hermstreet. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Kick this deep, begin the game. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. The Aggies offense comes on the field first today. Well, the last meeting in this great rivalry was historic. First time as SEC rivals. First time they played since 2011. Juiced up environment in Aggie land. Texas handled business, actually dominated the game. The final score doesn't indicate that.
Chris, I'm with you. And one of the benefits, I think.
Here he goes. Breaks into the clear. Tackled all the way down at the 25-yard line. Suddenly, they're in great position to get points.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
So one enormous play has this offense inside the 30. Let's see if they can cash in this scoring opportunity. Running game is working. Let's stick with it on first down. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. He's in the clear. They finally stop him, but a solid play sets him up. 1st and goal at the 9. And the Aggies trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. Makes a quick catch. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him closer to the goal line. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense moving backwards here, a long way from the goal line now. Look at a throw on 3rd and goal. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Aggies.
Well, there's nothing more satisfying for an offensive coordinator than having a quarterback that he can trust in these critical areas. Here you are, 3rd and goal. What do? Put the ball in the hands of that quarterback. Whether he runs it in or throws it, you know he's going to make the right decision. Found the matchup, made the throw, and you get a touchdown to open the game.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Gibson. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. The Texas Longhorns offense gets their first crack now. Because we know this top quarterback is a confident guy, but talking to him, he's also well aware how good that edge pass rusher on the other side is.
Well, he better be ready today. He's got great skill. We know what he's capable of doing, but this will be the best defensive end that he's faced all year with that kind of pass rushing ability. So he's going to have to maneuver around in that pocket to make plays.
Back to pass. It's Manning. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. The receiver makes the catch. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball for 31. Longhorns will have 1st and 10 here. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Brought down after the nice spin move. Just a small gain by the offense. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. And now the running back's got it again. And they try the middle, but stuff for no gain. The important 3rd down play coming up. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looks left and finds his target there. And he's brought down, but not before he gets 1st down yardage. The Longhorns pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. He's going for a big play downfield. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Grab behind the line. It's Baxter. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. And the 8th play on this drive coming up. Back to throw again. It's an out. The catch made. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a 1st down. Pre-snap motion from the offense. They're able to convert. Now it'll be 1st and goal at the 6. 1st and goal now, a chance to get level after allowing the opening touchdown. Max got it. And they've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Scanning the field. It's Manning. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Tackle after the completion down at the 1-yard line. An exciting start to the quarter here as the offense facing a 3rd and goal. And as we break for the quarter, Kirk, it's Texas A&M on top. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the 2nd quarter. So here we go, 3rd and goal. Can they punch it in from the 1? Try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns.
A little bit surprised here, Chris. I thought they might put the ball in the air here on 3rd and goal, but instead they run the football, keep it on the ground, and they get the touchdown.
And they get set now to try the PAT. Knocks it right through. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. Returner tackle right there. That's where they'll start the drive. And the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. There's the handoff. Here he goes. They'll bring him down just short of the 20. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Running back grabs it on a screen. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time.
Oh, Chris, against zone coverage like that and the ball thrown deep down the middle of the field, you've got to layer that throw in. Very challenging throw, requires a nice touch with a strong arm, and the quarterback that time just did not make the throw.
Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Rough start to the drive. They lose 4. Makes it now 2nd down and 14. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Had a nice drive going here, but now it's 3rd down and long. To throw, it's Manning. Bringing pressure. And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up 4th down now. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. And he's made it from 50 yards out, showing off the deep range.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50+.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. Off the play fake on 1st down. Caught on the shovel pass. Here comes the shovel pass. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. 2nd down after that short completion. Off play action, he's looking to throw. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw. After the 2nd down incompletion, I have to convert here on 3rd down and 8. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Grab made by the tight end. The Aggies will have to kick it away. He's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. They were fortunate to get points on the last possession because of a long-range field goal. Caught over the middle. It's Moore. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it 2nd down. Grab behind the line. It's Baxter. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. And there's the handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Didn't expect to lose 4 in the 1st down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line. Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. To the air, it's Manning. Looking for his back. Quick throw, catch made. They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Ball handed off. Stop right there at the line. No gain. 2nd down after that previous play. Looking to throw here. Sideline catch made, but out of bounds short of the 1st down. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. Quarterback drops back. Screen to the receiver in the flat. Longhorns are going to keep this drive moving. First down here for this offense. He gets loose. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. Longhorns are looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. We'll hand it off. Headed for the end zone. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Texas.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
Here's the point after attempt. And the extra point gives them a double-digit lead. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. They'll return it from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. He hands it to the back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Timeout is called to Duck strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Running play goes backwards, makes it second down and 12 now. Looking to throw. It's Reed. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. They pressure him and get him. The loss back to the 7-yard line. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. And the Aggies will bring their punt team onto the field. It's a rough drive for the offense. Punter comes on and booted away. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. They start the drive with a good throw to the right. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. And the offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Nowhere to go, the ball knocked loose. And the defense comes up with the football.
I think that's on the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down this quarterback's neck before he could even recognize that they were there, and they were able to knock it loose.
So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Oh, he makes the catch. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. Now the offense has reached the red zone. Dropping back, it's Reed. Oh, they trap him for a sack. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks, when they decide to pull the ball down and run, they've got to protect it. He left it out away from his body exposed, and it got knocked away. He's very fortunate he had a teammate who was able to get on top of it.
Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Fellas, the Lone Star Showdown is among the most bitter rivalries in football, and so far today, these two have really butted heads. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how the fight between Texas A&M and Texas plays out.
The Aggies will kick this deep to begin the second half. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. First play of the second half is a handoff. They stop him right at the 24. Getting set. Here's second down. Looking to pass. It's Manning. A screen to the wide receiver. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. First down and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And the ball is hauled in.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Important second down play coming up. They're going to run it here. Good enough for first down yardage. The Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. Breaks into open space. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Pressure is coming. Little floater there, but it falls incomplete. So off the incompletion, it sets up a 3rd down and 3. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Using his legs here. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. Longhorns begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. They make the stop, but the offense is set up in scoring position. First down from the 23. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Caught in the backfield. It's Washington. Breaks into the clear.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. Longhorns come to the line with 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. Ball back at the 6 for 2nd and goal off that loss. Tailback tests the middle of the defense. And he will be stuffed for no gain. And they punch it in. 3rd and goal on the 12th play of this drive. Scanning the field. It's Manning. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
To end a long drive on a goal-to-go situation, to just settle for a field goal has to feel like a win if you're this defense. You get the 3rd down sack and limit the damage. Big-time play by the D.
So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. Knocks that one right down the middle. And they add to the lead.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Oh, escapes the tackle. What a catch. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 31. Offense will set up on 1st and 10. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Makes a quick grab.
Well, they knew all week that they would have an opportunity to face a lot of man coverage and a lot of blitzing today. And one way that they felt they could counter that, getting the ball out of the quarterback's hands quickly, and especially on the quick slants for big gains.
And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. 3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. Catch made by the tight end. They tackle him at the 43, but that's enough for a 1st down. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. The pocket breaking down. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. So 2nd down and 10 now from the 43 after the incompletion. Quick throw by the quarterback off the RPO. Defense stops him short of the 1st down marker, and that'll do it for the 3rd quarter of play. And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this 3rd down. Back to throw. It's Reed. Looking for a man deep down the left side. And it's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down. And the Aggies will line up to punt it away. He's on to boot it away now. Ball lands right at the 1-yard line and bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Here's the handoff on a counter. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. They lose 3 in that play, so now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's 4th down. The Longhorns will bring their punt team on the field now. And here's the return. The returner is brought down. Gets it started on the next drive. Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin at their own 45-yard line. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. Dropping back. It's Reed. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Grab down the middle. It's Concepcion. They make the stop just short of the 1st. Looks like inches to go, and now 4th down. It's a shotgun run call. And that game will pick up a 1st down and move the football to the 36. The Aggies come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And in 1st down, they go right back to him.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Quarterback still with the football. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. This is the 6th play on the drive. caught behind the line. It's Concepcion. Now play more than enough for a first down. Sets them up at the 24. This Texas A&M offense is moving quickly down the field. Play action here on first down. The sure hands. It's Moss.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Second down after that completion. Here comes a handoff. End zone ahead. And he stopped just short down at the 2, but an excellent run. Now the Aggies line up with a first and goal. First and goal, handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly. So just 1 for 3 in red zone trips so far. They come up on second and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. They need a touchdown here. Down big in the fourth quarter. Third and goal. That's a design quarterback keeper. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. A field goal here doesn't help. They're going to go for the 6 on fourth down. To throw, it's Reed. Defense is coming after him. He'll be brought down on fourth down, and the drive ends with a sack.
Well, with over 3 minutes to go in this game, Chris, down by a couple scores, you have to go for this. Thought the offense had a great shot. Now they're going to rely on their defense to try to get a quick stop or get a turnover and somehow get that football back.
Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Now it's second down here. Leaning on the run game here. He's in the clear. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
That's solid run, good for first down yardage. And the same runner's got it again. The gain is 4, so it's second and 6. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. Offense looking to convert on third and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky fourth down decision? And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. On first down, they'll keep their running game churning. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Offense getting set. It's second down. The shotgun running play call. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. On third and short, they try to pick it up on the ground. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. The Longhorns will bring their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. The punt will bounce and head out of bounds. Takes the returner out of play. Here's the first play of the drive. They start at the 28. Looking to pass. It's Reed. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Concepcion. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid gain. First down, clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry. The offense spikes the ball here, looking to preserve as much clock as they can. Empty set now, 5 wide. Second down, we're going to throw it. Quick completion to the tight end. They're finally able to stop him. The quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. On third down, he drops to throw. Looking deep down the left side. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on fourth down. He's looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Wilson. No, he stopped short on fourth down. The defense making a play that should just about secure this victory. Well, the experts will say this was an upset, but it felt like a really even matchup. Two quality teams battling right down to the end. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, what a game. The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Welcome, everyone, to M&T Bank Stadium, home of the Ravens in Baltimore, Maryland. As we'll see, a squad from the American, the Navy Midshipmen, taking on a conference rival from the American, the Army Black Knights. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Black Knights will get us started with the opening kickoff. He'll bring it out. It's Hodges. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So Navy's offense will have the first crack at it in this one. The Army-Navy game is always full of twists. Last year, just a week after the Black Knights of the Hudson had won the American Conference Championship, a resurgent Navy squad with emphasis took the victory in America's game.
Yeah, Navy put up points early and often and made Army throw the football. And Jesse, we know how that goes. This is not a throw team like that. Neither one of these teams want to throw the ball consistently. Army with 3 picks a year ago because they got put in that situation. I bet they're going to be focusing on that today.
Yeah, there are some games where Army throws the ball just 3 times a game. 3 interceptions, that was the difference. You know what you're going to see in this one. It's triple option Navy, triple option Army, and which defense does a better job playing assignment football and shutting that down?
Navy will have to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. He's got it. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he's stopped. So Army's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football game. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. That they got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. And the Black Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a crease. It's Reed. Spins away from the defense. They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield. Pick up 10 and the first down. He'll do it himself. Runs through a tackle. He goes out of bounds, but not before getting it to the 32. The Black Knights have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Red pass, it's complete. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Now on the counter. They'll make the stop, and he gets 4 on the play. Balls at the 25. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Gets the back moving. Looking to throw, it's Coleman. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a 3rd and long. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. Nice move there. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. If you don't convert on this 4th down, there will be questions about passing on the field goal try. Now he's going to break the pocket. Shakes off the defender. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. On first down from the 13-yard line. They'll try the run. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Little touch pass to the receiver. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. Quarterback moving. He tried to get out of trouble, but he goes down for the sack.
And a big defensive tackle getting off the rock. Nice job seeing play action, understand his pass, beats the guard, gets to the quarterback, and gets the QB on the ground.
And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. Good right down the boulevard. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
And he'll take that first drive. Like, you wanted a touchdown, but you gave the people here at home something to cheer about in that first drive. Move the football enough to get your kicker an opportunity and to put 3 on the board.
He'll bring it out. It's Leonard. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here. Knocked down way behind the line of scrimmage. They'll call it a 9-yard loss. Navy will try to fight its way out of this hole here on 2nd down. Here's the handoff. Runs through wide open spaces. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Guys, it is Army who carries the lead into the quarter break. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. They'll send the back in motion. On the option. He'll toss it. Makes his man miss. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Navy will have to punt it away. No fair catches here, looking for room. He was working his way on the return toward midfield. They'll stop him at the 46. On the run, it's Reed. All things considered, he's probably lucky to be back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. The play action fake. Pressure coming. Going to try to get it himself. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. On the run, still looking.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard. This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? Trying to move them on the counter. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. So now on comes the field goal unit. whistle just inside that right upright. The lead now 6 here in the second.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Back to pass, it's Horvat. Fires to the tight end. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Wants to fire on second down. He's going to run it. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. The midshipmen come to the line facing third and short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Look out, he's got room. Lots of running room. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
No secret sauce, no tricking people. Third down and 1. I got to be the more physical team, Jesse, and they were.
And it's so nice, too, when you've got playmakers like that guy that can take a play that's only designed maybe to get a offense is loaded with weapons.
Offense changing the play. Give to the fullback.
Well, you love to see that from the defense, right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now that they're getting down close to field goal range, you're seeing them start to stiffen up there.
Yeah, and plays don't matter anymore. Yards don't.
Looking for the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. Now on fourth down, they'll settle for a field goal try. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt. That is no good. They missed an opportunity to cut this deficit in half, still down by 6. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. They'll power it inside with the fullback. Guys, they call this America's game because no matter who you root for, you're captivated by this.
Well, and this is just one of those games I think always just stands out just because of the way it looks, right? It's all the uniforms in the stands. It's the...
And the ball squirted out. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
As a defender, you dream about those big hits. You work hard on it in practice, closing space, getting close, and just sticking that guy and causing the fumble.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. The give to the back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. They'll run play action. Got the quick pass. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. They're setting up the screen. They've got him now. He almost picked up that first down on the screen. You have to wonder, after missing a field goal on the last drive, how are they going to play this third down? Creates a little space. Big run there. Gets it inside the 20, all the way down to the 14 before he goes out of bounds. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Zings it complete to the right. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. It's complete. He'll step out of bounds at about the 11. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Motion from the back. Handoff to the fullback. He stopped short, and it's 4th down. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. Splits the uprights. Good. The lead is down to a field goal.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Looking to pass, it's Coleman. Makes the grab. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Oh, he drops it right down the middle of the field, and he couldn't make the play. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man on the right. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback finding his open receiver on 3rd down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is 3rd down conversion percentage. If you're a great 3rd down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill 3rd down so much in practice.
Unloads to the wideout. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, we're 2 quarters from finding out who's going to sing second, and already Army and Navy have hit some high notes. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how the battle between Army and Navy plays out.
He'll put toe to leather and get this second half started. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. He'll ride his man on the option. He'll pitch it. And he runs into a wall. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run the option. He breaks the tackle.
Nice job by this defense playing assignment football. Somebody has to have the quarterback. Somebody has to have the pitch. And most importantly, when you get there, you got to get him on the ground. Nice job tackling by this defense.
Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. And the Black Knights will try to pin them back with the punt. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on him. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. The option look. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. From the shotgun, the inside give. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Trying to do it on the ground. Will not get there. A 4th down stop. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Here comes the option. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Sends it back in motion. The pitch to the left. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The Black Knights need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. He did not make it a stone wall on third down. They bring the punter onto the field now. He'll go back to work and punt it away for the second time. That ball will make its way out of bounds, and they'll mark it dead at the 15. This drive will open from the 15. Big fullback's got it. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. The midshipman could get really aggressive here on second and short. Wants to throw. It's Horvath. Right on the money. All the way out to the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 15. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Finds his man. It's Kent.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
On the option. He'll keep it himself. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Navy now facing third and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They're going to go right back to him on first down. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. Grabbed behind the line, it's Hodges. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. They've got to get the football to the 32 to pick up the first down. He's got him in the flat. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. We've reached the break, and Army has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Finds a little space. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Dropping back, it's Horvath. It's complete. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The midshipmen come to the line facing third and short. Give to the big fullback. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. So now the opportunity with a touchdown to take the lead. Off the play fake on first down. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
I think defenses sometimes get frustrated and you want to get blitz happy, and because you give up yards. In this day and age, you're going to give up yards. Who cares? This is the area you're going to bow up. Nice job on first down stopping them. A couple more downs here to stay aggressive.
Gets the back moving. Just going to keep it after the snap. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. This offense has been unable to find the end zone all day. Can they do it on 3rd and goal? Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, midshipmen. And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
And the timing had to be perfect. Down here, this close to the red zone, the windows to throw into are so small. But the quarterback, his receiver, on the same page. And with that touchdown catch, they now take the lead.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Out of the gun, the inside give. He's going to lose a yard on that one. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Back to pass, it's Coleman. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Man, this offense has been bad. How about the first play? Nowhere to go, nowhere to run, tackle for a loss. Second play, you get your quarterback sacked. And the third play, now we're sitting in 3rd and long, right where this defense wants to get us.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. The give from the gun. He is denied, cannot get to the first down marker, and it's 4th down coming. And the Black Knights will punt this one away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. And here comes the Navy offense. And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake will get magnified.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure now on this offense too, David. I think they got to go back to their playmakers and get these guys going in the game.
No doubt, find those plays you know you can run them in your sleep. You make sure you execute, build this lead a little bit bigger, put this thing away in the 4th quarter.
They need the 40 to convert here on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Oh, better check some ankles. He makes a move and gets down to the 24. Navy comes to the line facing 2nd and short. On the move, it's Hodges. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Here they come up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this 3rd and short. Oh, he's got some space. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Navy is clicking on all cylinders right now. They'll move the wide receiver. Might as well give it to him again. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Navy will try to fight its way out of this hole here on 2nd down. Now on the option. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Give to the fullback. They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Right down the boulevard, it's good. That gives them now a 7-point lead here in the final period. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. They'll send the back in motion. Back to throw, it's Coleman. Quickly to the tight end. Turning it on! That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Looking downfield on 1st down. Pocket breaking down. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. Back to pass. Hit as he throws. Finds a man in the middle. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the first down. He'll spike the ball to try to save every precious second he can. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. Got his man quickly. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Rush is on him. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. And the offense just going to spike it here. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Motion from the back. Looking up top, and time is of the essence. Into the end zone for a touchdown, and now just 1 point away from the tie.
Man, great execution. That is how it's done late in the football game now. All you need is that extra point. Bring the kicker out there. This is what you do. Just like practice, knock it through the uprights, tie this football game, and we might be looking at overtime soon.
And they're going to go for 2 and try to decide it right now. Sends it back in motion. Dropping back, it's Coleman. Oh, they're after him. And he can't get it away. The sack, keeping this offense from taking the lead. Just over 20 seconds to play. They must recover this onside kick to have a chance. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. And the quarterback will just drop to a knee. So Navy beats Army, and it is tradition for the victors as both teams sing their alma mater. The victors.
Mountain West, a proud and resilient conference, and now it's time to crown this season's champion. Welcome to Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, the home of the UNLV Rebels. As we'll see a top 5 team in this conference, the Fresno State Bulldogs, taking on the 20th ranked team in the land, the UNLV Rebels. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Kickoff team is out there, and here we go. A conference championship on the line right now. And the kickoff will be returned. Coverage team flying downfield. Not much gained on that return. So UNLV's offense will have the football first here. And it comes down to this. After a brutal regular season schedule, all these teams have poured into it, and now one final showdown, Kirk. And one of these teams walks off this field tonight as conference champions.
Well, if you talk to these coaches, and especially the players, Chris, you get the sense that this game means a lot. Opportunity to become conference champs, and also you win this game, who knows how it can impact you at that next step into the postseason. So let's see who the better team is and who's going to become the conference champ.
And the senior able to make the stop after a short game. Big moment early in this championship game. 3rd down coming up. To throw, it's Colandrea. Short throw to the back, an easy completion. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Receiver makes the grab. They get him down, but he crosses midfield, spot the ball at the 44. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Short pass finds the tight end. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Short completion there. Second down coming up. Looking to throw yet again. With the catch, it's Thomas. They finally make the stop. The offense threatening now. First down to the 27. First down here for this offense. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And they'll stop him after a short gain. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Tailback takes the handoff again. Nowhere to run up the middle. Strong opening drive. This is play number 9, but it's third down now. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Caught over the middle. It's Bradley. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up fourth down. Looks like the coach decides to go for 3 points here. Here comes the field goal team. He got it. The field goal's good. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0.
Well, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. The Bulldogs offense out there for their first possession. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Back to pass. It's Warner. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. Quick throw caught on the left side. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there. Second down play coming up. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. It's becoming a solid drive. They got a first down right at the 49. Grab behind the line. It's Freeman. Taken down, but not before he makes the first down. No huddle here for the offense.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
From the shotgun, handoff inside.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Third down, out of the shotgun. Makes the grab. It's Freeman. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. Well, Kirk, it's UNLV with the lead now. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. So as we begin the second quarter, the first play will be a field goal try. And that one straight down the middle. And we're all tied up now.
Chris, they get the 3 points, but looking back at it, 4th and inches. Pretty conservative call there. I really thought they would have gone for it.
Return starts from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Handoff here from the shotgun. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Quarterback now all alone in the backfield. To the air, it's Colandrea. Looks to the left, pass caught. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Caught near the sticks. It's Reynolds. Brought down at the 28, and it's good enough for a 1st down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And they bring him down. Blocker has not much help on the screen there. He's short of the 1st down. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. That'll pick up 1st down yardage very near the 40. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st down, it's play action. That's reeled in. It's Gums. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. A short completion of the tight end. And he's brought down, but hold on, there's a flag on the play. So the holding penalty in the offense backs him up 10 yards. Here's the 2nd down play. Offense looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Thomas. They bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the 1st down. Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Very tight coverage. It's incomplete on the deflection. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on 1st down, that's a win.
Dropping back, it's Warner. Grabbed by the receiver. And he's brought down, but it's a 1st down spotted near the 41. A new set of downs after that completion. Offense will keep it on the ground here.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the 1st down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. Punt team ready to boot it away. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Grab behind the line, it's Gums. But the play loses yardage. Very tough 2nd down coming up now. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Quick throw misses his mark there. Incomplete. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Quick throw testing the middle. He makes the grab. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Here he goes. They get him down, but the junior with an excellent run there. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. And the tailback's got it again. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout. Offense operating from the pistol. Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, what a grab! Brought down after the catch, but the gain moves the ball to the 30. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Back to throw. It's Colandrea. Looking deep downfield to the left. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Following the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 30. Caught in the backfield. It's Gums. Man heads out of bounds after a decent gain. Big moment here in this championship game. 3rd and short on the 8th play of the drive. Looking to throw again. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. So here comes the kicking team on the field. They'll settle for 3. After making his first attempt, they'll try again from 41 yards out. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Catch made on the sideline, but they get nothing out of it. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Catch made on the out route. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Makes the catch downfield. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. With the catch, it's Freeman. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. 2nd down after that previous play. Looking downfield, it's Warner. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Takes the handoff and tests the left side. That's a stop behind the line of scrimmage. They've got him for a 3-yard loss. The defense spends their 2nd timeout to try to regroup. And here comes the punter onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. They'll run it from the gun. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain. So 2nd and 6. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Looks to the left, and it's complete. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, big expectations for this Mountain West Championship, and it has not disappointed. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk and the conclusion of the Mountain West Championship.
And they'll kick it off to begin the 2nd half. And the return starts just inside the end zone. And it'll be tackled right at the 20. That's a good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Warner. The senior tries to take a shot, but overthrows his man. 2nd and 10 after the incompletion. Let's see what they can create here now to avoid a 3rd and long. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Looks to his left and makes the completion. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. Here comes the up-tempo offense.
But there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. That completion makes it second and medium. And now the handoff. He's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle. Offense looking to keep the drive going here. Third and short now from the 44. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Receiver makes the catch. That's enough to move the sticks and give them a first down at the 41. Still searching for their first touchdown of the game, but on the move now. It's 1st and 10. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. Then he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. It's a quick grab. They bring him down, but a solid gain moves the football to the 24 and a first down. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. He shreds the tackle. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. And this big crowd doing everything possible to inspire this defense down here near the goal line. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2nd and goal play. Spot the ball at the 9. Trying for the end zone, running it right up the gut. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. He moves the ball to the 4. It's 3rd down and goal. Looking to throw. It's Warner. On the run here. Lets it go. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. Coach says, forget the chip shot to tie it. We're going to try to score and take the lead. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. It is incomplete. The defense makes a 4th down stop. All right, so it's 1st and 10 back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive will he be from this spot? They'll bring him down, but the spin cycle put on that defender, my goodness. Offense lines up at the 15 now with some breathing room. That should open up the playbook. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Quarterback will throw it off the run-pass option. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. The ball is caught. Tackle right at the 30, good enough to move the sticks. See what the call is on 1st and 10. He finds some space. Breaks into the clear. Stopped at the 43, but that's enough to make a first down. It's a quarterback keeper. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Caught over the middle. It's Reynolds. Tackle is made. That's a short gain, well short of the marker. Offense moving closer to the line to gain after that catch. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Fires it to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 28. Off the play fake on first down. And the pass ball is incomplete. They could not hook up on the final play of the 3rd quarter. Well, Kirk, it's UNLV with the lead now. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game stats before we move on. One quarter to go. Let's Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And that run produces a decent gain.
Critical moment in this conference championship. 10th play of the drive. Third down and short.
And the quarterback keeps it on the option. He's in the clear. That's a strong run. They finally tackle him down at the 4. For the offense, a chance to extend the lead, but more importantly, milk the clock here late in the game. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Ball back at the 6 for 2nd and goal off that loss. Dropping back, it's Colandrea. He's running out of time here. He escapes the pocket. Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, UNLV.
What a threat for this offense to have a weapon like this at quarterback. Down in the red zone, surveying the coverage, nobody open, so he does it himself with his legs and gets to the end zone for the touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point up and good. A double-digit lead now here in the 4th quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. First down, looking to throw the football. Caught by the receiver. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Important 2nd down play coming up. And he'll set up to throw. And he drops it. Can you believe it? So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now 4th down. The punt team making their way on the field. The fair catch made at the 30-yard line. Here comes the Rebels offense back out on the field. The last drive, the ground game, was so successful. Ended in a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can respond to it this time. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line. Now it's 2nd down here. Back to pass. It's Colandrea. Finds an open target on the left side. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker. Inches away. They'll try to run for the first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. It's a solid run. Gives the offense a first down and a new set of downs. They'll give it to the back. The defense swarms him in the backfield. He had nowhere to run. Loses 2 yards. Offense now behind the 6 on 2nd down. They need 12 after that first down loss. The pass rush closing in. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. What will the call be on 3rd and long now from the 44? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Pass is caught. And the punt team now on to kick it away. And the fair catch, signal for and take it. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He's got room to run. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Moves the ball out across the 30, and that's good for a first down.
Hey, it's a nice game here, and they get the first down to stop the clock. But late in the game, trailing by a couple scores, these receivers have got to be thinking about getting...
Here he goes. Breaks into the clear. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Fresno State. They were not going to catch him that time. This will be fun. Strange things happen when the conference championship trophy is on the line. One possession game, fourth quarter. Who's going to step up?
So here's the deal. Your defense just gave up a touchdown. Now all of a sudden we got a game. What will your offense do to be able to secure a victory? You want to win a championship? Go out and earn it.
Lining up to try the extra point. PAT is good, so the deficit now just 3, 13-10. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Scanning the field. It's Calandria. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Play fake, looking to throw. Quick throw, complete to the tight end.
Well, this is why running the football is so important. You run the ball, and then you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
Running out of time in the pocket. Heavy pressure, he lets it go. Oh, that's just a throwaway there on third down. And now a fourth down play coming up. They'll kick it away here. Returner decides to fair catch this. Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin at their own 45-yard line. First down, looking to throw the ball. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10 from the 45. Looking to pass here on second down. And that pass is hauled in over the middle.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
That play enough for a first down. The offense set up at the 43. A conference championship is at stake. Can the offense step up here in the final minutes? From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside.
Chris, overall, it's been a tough day for this offense, but especially for this running back, just not able to find any kind of traction at all. And it's made this offense somewhat one-dimensional.
Can't get it away. The defense has got to play huge stop at this stage of the game. The clock is still running up and hurry up here, but it's a crucial third down. To throw, it's Warner. Has no one to throw to there on third down. And now it's a fourth down coming up. So no hesitation by the coach. The offense is out there to go for it here. The crowd is loud, hoping for a fourth down stop. That's caught. It's Freeman. No, he didn't make it. They stopped him short on fourth down. The defense rising up here late in this football game to protect this lead. What a play. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. They look to throw it here on second down. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Jukes the defender, gets brought down after a solid game. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Nice grab. It's Lee. They get him down, but that first down will be decisive and give us our new conference champs. So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. And the offense just takes a knee here. Talk about a perfect ending to a regular season, becoming champions of the Mountain West. They've made their case now, and with a conference championship in tow, it's going to come down to what the committee decides to do if they'll get an invite to the college football playoff. And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. After a dramatic and competitive regular season in the ACC, it all comes down to this: the conference championship game, a battle for the trophy that also carries serious college football playoff implications. Welcome to Bank of America Stadium, the home of the Panthers, right here in Charlotte, North Carolina, as we'll see the number 12 team in the country, the Pittsburgh Panthers, taking on the second-ranked team, the Duke Blue Devils. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. Team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. And here's the return from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. So Pittsburgh's offense will be the first up today. Play action here on first down. And he dumps it off to the tight end. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. The Panthers looking to crank up the tempo a bit. To the air, it's Holstein. Bringing pressure. Breaks free. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run. It's third down, opening drive in this conference championship game. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab down the middle. It's Williams. Tackled, but first down. And the Panthers come to the line to set a fresh set of downs.
Well, that's exactly how you dice up a zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on third down, and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. This Pitt offense is moving quickly down the field.
But Chris, with this style of RPO, the quarterback has to do a really good job of staying on that ride with the running back to make sure that the defense is really up against the run before he can pull it out and throw the football. Here, it's a little further downfield, but the same result as far as the potential and the big gain coming off of an RPO.
That's reeled in. It's Williams. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
Motion now from the tight end. Back to throw again. Pressure is coming. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. That incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 26. He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down. So they're short on fourth down. The coach decides to try out the field goal team. Makes it look easy. It breaks the scoreless tie here. Makes it 3-0. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So Duke's offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kurt. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, they provide the leadership. Coach has told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
The back's got it. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. And the quarterback keeps it here. And they've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. The Blue Devils will line up to punt it away. And here's the fair catch by the return man. First play of the drive now. They'll start from the 32. And it's incomplete even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Looking to throw. It's Holstein. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Movement here from the tight end. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. It's nearly picked off. He couldn't hold on to it. Don't expect that from such a reliable defender. Brings up 4th down, though. They'll kick it away here. The fair catch made at the 25-yard line. So the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out, and they get a drive going this time. Quick throw, the catch is made. Defense surrounds him, just a short gain on that completion. Offense getting set, 2nd down play here. There's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. He breaks free. That picks up a first down. They'll spot it at the 39. A new set of downs after that completion. And then 1st down, right back to the running game. They test the middle to get stuffed. That one goes nowhere. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. The shotgun handoff here. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Quarterback keeps the football. Defense able to stop it. It's 4th down now. And the Blue Devils will bring their punt team onto the field. Money comes for his 2nd punt of the game. And this will be fair caught about the 15. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss. The Panthers hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. And it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. The defense swarms him in the backfield. They have nowhere to run. Loses 2 yards. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. He's going to try to return the punt. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. Blue Devils offense heads back out of the field now. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. 2nd down play coming up. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
Well, they're making this offensive line really think and communicate. Bringing different blitzes. This time the outside linebacker gets to the quarterback and comes up with a big sack for the D.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. motion now. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. They got him. Again, he couldn't escape.
How about that? The defense does their job on 3rd down and long. They get after that quarterback, and now it's 4th and forever. Coverage did its part. Let's not forget about that. Buying the pass rush enough time to get after the quarterback.
The Blue Devils will have to kick this away. And this drive moves backwards, so he's on to punt it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Receiver in motion now. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Nothing doing on that play. The big D tackle there for the stop. Here's the second down play. Dropping back. It's Holstein. The receiver grabs it. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. The tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength. And it's Pittsburgh with the lead here, Kirk. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. The sure hands. It's Johnson. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Looking to throw it again. Finds his man. It's Williams. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. The Panthers looking to run some tempo here. On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Over the middle, it's Johnson. That play will move the sticks, set him up first down at the 42. Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today. Looking to throw it on first down. Running back grabs it on the screen. Defense flies in. They make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage. Second down play coming up for this offense. Just a pre-snap movement. Back in motion. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Past the 30. He's in the clear. Gain moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a first and goal now. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. The Panthers looking to punch it in here. It's first and goal. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Offense facing second and goal. And the defense will spend their second timeout here to make some adjustments. It's a second and goal play for the offense. QB decides to keep it here. And it's a touchdown, but there is a flag down. Let's check out the marker. Offside, defense. So the call on the defense declined, of course, and the touchdown will stand. Kicking team on now for the extra point. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. And the returner will be brought down. They start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. He hands it off from the gun. He's swarmed by the defense. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Runs through the defender. That'll pick up the first down. He's brought down to the 21. And the Blue Devils come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. The shotgun running play call. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain. 2nd down after that previous play. Quarterback still with the football. Tackled after a 3-yard gain, so it sets up a 3rd and 7. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking deep down the right side. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Blue Devils.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
They're set now to try the PAT. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. There's the handoff. Not much on that play, brought down short. And the Panthers will crank up the tempo.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
Looking to pass here. He picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. No huddle now for the offense.
Boy, it's fun to watch this guy run the quarterback option. This time he keeps it. Big positive yards and a first down. The defense has got to figure out a way to slow this.
A deep shot to the right. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. Touchdown hit. There was no catching him that time.
Yeah, we're seeing more and more of this in college football. Guys in that slot that got the ability to get downfield vertically. It's a mismatch if you have the right guy. This time they get the matchup that they want, hit it for a big one.
And now here comes the point after attempt. After the extra point, the lead is now 17-7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. 4 receivers on the field for this 2nd and inches. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Defense is coming after him. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Now here he goes. Breaks into the clear. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36.
Well, we know this guy can throw the football, and here, this is what makes him so good. His ability to run the option and get involved in the run game puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense has moved inside the opponent's 40. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it fly out of the wideout. Wide open downfield. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Duke.
Chris, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver here is exceptional. Great route here to sell that post to the inside and then break it off to the corner. And the quarterback anticipates it well, puts it on the money for that touchdown.
And they'll set up for the PAT. The extra point cuts the lead to 3, 17-14. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Grab down the middle. It's Lee. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28. The Panthers will come to the line to crank up the tempo.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
After a first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 23. To throw, it's Holstein. Caught quickly. He's in the clear. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. Pitt getting set for the 1st and 10 coming up.
Yeah, you know this defense has got to be frustrated after giving them multiple conversions now on first downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. Quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. The offensive line will have to regroup after the sack. It's 2nd and 13. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Trapped again in the pocket.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to throw. Under pressure, just lets it go. And he'll just throw it away now. Couldn't make anything happen, and that's now going to bring up 4th down. The Panthers will have to punt this one away. And he takes it around the 20. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. First play of the drive now coming up from the 29. It's a quarterback keeper. Here he goes. And the sophomore brought down after an excellent run. Nice play to start the drive. They're near midfield here for 1st and 10. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Makes the catch. It's King. And the gain just good enough for a 1st down. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another 1st down. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. He's got it in the open. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Blue Devils.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
Here's the point after attempt. And the extra point is good, makes it a 21-17 game. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Bringing it out, it's Robinson. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Looking to pass. It's Holstein. Oh, they can't bring him down. Moves out of the pocket. Slides to avoid the big hit. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Caught behind the line. It's Reed. So a very makeable third down for the offense with a 29. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Going to try to use his legs here. Slides down to avoid the tackle. The timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Lee. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. Yeah, he said, here's second down. Looking to throw here. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. Now the offense will spend a timeout here. Want to come up with a perfect call on this important play coming up. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. The pocket breaking down. He's going to take off here. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. Minter's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, so much to break down from a spirited first half in this ACC championship. And it's clear, the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. And with that, let's send it back to the men who will take us home in this ACC championship, Chris Fowler and Kirk Herbstreit.
The Panthers will kick this away to begin the second half. Return starts from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Grab down the middle. It's Brown. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Quarterback drops back. Running back has it on a screen now. Removes the tackle. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a 1st down. That completion good for a 1st down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Looking for a receiver. Quick throw over the middle. Oh, he makes the catch. They get him down, but a big play moves it to the 45. The Blue Devils with 1st and 10 here. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. It's a bootleg looking to throw. Catch made in space. Look out. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of the 1st down. 3rd down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. He hands it to the back. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. 1st down here for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Gets rid of it on the move. Pulls it in. It's Anthony. He's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's King. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. He's running out of time here. Here's a screen pass to the running back. They bring him down to the 13. This offense really threatening now to score. It'll be 1st down. And the Blue Devils looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. Quick pass, the catch is made. Tackle down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. Trying to muscle for the first down. Bring him down short of the goal line, but it's first and goal from the 2. The Blue Devils trying to punch it in. It's first and goal. Direct snap to the back. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard. All right, second down and goal now for this offense. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Third down and goal. Crucial play coming up. They'll try to run this one in. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Duke. Conference championship pressure, they just grind away. Beautiful execution on that methodical drive.
Man, I can't think of a better stage than the conference championship to put together a drive like that. Moving the sticks, executing along the way, avoiding any turnover potential, and coming up with a touchdown. Great job.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Gets the first and still running. Oh, and he fumbles. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or they check him out. Duke's offense heads back out onto the field now. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking. Move right down the field for a touchdown. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Misses the receiver, incomplete. So second and 10 after the previous play. Keeps it on the draw. And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time. So the offense faces third and short from the +26. Might be 4-down territory, but let's see what the call is here. And the quarterback keeps it here. They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be first down from the 14. The offense will line up, chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. It's an option look. He'll pitch it. And he's brought down short of the line to gain in what should be the last play of this third quarter. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And one final play before the end of the quarter. Change of pace now, looking to throw the football. Grab down the middle. It's Brown. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back. And Duke has the lead here. We've reached the end of the third. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who's going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Can he get there on the ground? And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Blue Devils.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that second level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point up and good. They build the lead to 18 during the final quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Looking to pass. It's Holstein. Short connection to the tight end here. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
Hey, it's positive yards, right? That's never a bad thing. But let's face it, Brooks. These guys got a long way to go in a short amount.
He cannot escape. It's a sack. The Panthers hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Just standing there, gets hit again.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
The Panthers will line up to boot it away. It's a rough series for the offense, and now he's on to punt it away. He'll field it close to the 50. And the coverage team able to bring him down. So the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? Quick completion to the tight end.
So much pressure on the defense against the RPO because you're always going to be wrong if it's executed correctly. Here, they were determined to stop the run. The problem is you leave yourself vulnerable to a throw into a flat.
Right, breaks into the clear. Brought down after a solid run by the senior. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. And they'll go right back to him on first down. He's in the clear. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. And the Blue Devils lining up here on 1st and 10. Grab behind the line. It's King. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. He stopped, but he gets a first down. The Blue Devils will line up now. It's 1st and goal. 1st and goal, handoff. Defense expecting run. They'll stop him short of the goal line. Okay, now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. Try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Touchdown, Duke. They continue to roll up the score.
Man, that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a 3rd or a 4th later today.
And now they'll set up for the point after. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Opening play of the drive, quick throw to the left. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. Receivers are bunched together. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Looks like Pitt will have the first down. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Catch is made down the middle. Now here he goes. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38. Well, this defense has played well with a letdown there. A little too comfortable with this big lead at the moment, maybe.
Yeah, and what I love to see is this offense has not given up. This game has not gone the way they had hoped, but here they are taking a few swings late in this game. This one ends up working out, and now let's see if they can put another play or two together and get the points on the board.
They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Handoff here from the shotgun. They stop him, but it's a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Quarterback keeps the football. First down, looking for more now. That's a nice play. It'll set him up first down now at the 12. The offense will take their first 10 out of the half to talk strategy here. First and 10 play coming up. Hands it off on the counter. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense facing some serious urgency, trying to come up with a miracle late here. Back to pass. It's Holstein. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4. So here we go. Third down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. Looking to the end zone. But it's incomplete. A 4th down stop. Turnover on downs. So the ball changes hands, and the offense finds themselves back up inside their own 10. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. And here's the handoff. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. They come to the line in victory formation, looking to run out the clock and secure the W. So, wow, this is a lopsided loss that leaves them with a lot of explaining to do, Kirk, but also they got to get back and solve some problems in a hurry.
Yeah, I think this one caught both of us by surprise. We thought it was going to be a lot closer, but one team dominated, and the other couldn't find a way to get back into it in the second half. Plain and simple.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. This is the championship game in the Big Ten Conference. A precious trophy with a long tradition to battle for here. But also a game that's been a launching pad into the college football playoff. Welcome, everyone, to Lucas Oil Stadium, home of the Colts here in Indianapolis, Indiana. As we'll see the number 10 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. Kickoff team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So Michigan's offense is up first today. And this is going to be a tremendous showdown. Strength versus strength. This quarterback's having a monster year, but this is a high-powered defense, the best he's seen. Can't wait to see what happens, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, this is going to be what you really hope to see is this quarterback who can do it all. Can he deal with the intense pressure that this defense is going to put on him? Talking to the defensive coordinator this week, they feel that they can really rattle the quarterback by putting a lot of pressure on him, giving him a lot of different looks. Let's see how it plays out.
Second down, we're going to throw it. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. The sure hands, it's Simpson. Solid gain there, moves the ball out to the 32. The Wolverines line up on 1st and 10 now. Trying to find room, it's Haynes. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line. Getting set. Here's second down. Play action fake, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. He'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. The offense now looking at a 3rd and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. Can he get there on the ground? Well, the power run is stuffed, barely makes his way back to the line of scrimmage on that one. The Wolverines will line up to punt it away. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. The Ducks offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game, guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Now it's second down here. Grab behind the line. It's Stewart. Brought down at the 28, and it's good enough for a first down. Clock in the backfield. It's Moore. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Here's the option play. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Offense will try to convert a third and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Looking downfield, it's Moore. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. He's not going to get the first down. It's fourth down now. Ducks will line up to punt it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. And they'll begin the drive here, set up at the 30. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Swarmed by the pass rush, a sack.
When the defense took the field, they mean business. First play of the drive, getting after the quarterback for a huge sack and getting him behind the chains. Love to see it.
They're backed up, second and long at the 19. Looking for a gap. It's Haynes. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. A deep shot to the left side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. And the Wolverines will bring their punt team on the field now. Looking to kick it away for the second time. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at their own 46. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Running back grabs it on the screen. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Offense getting set. It's second down. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. The short completion to the tight end. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Third down upcoming after that completion. To the air, it's Moore. He bought some time, now lets it go. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Breaks free. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. That completion makes it second and medium. Offense looking to throw the ball. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Just outstanding combination of quickness and strength here by this Michigan defensive lineman. Makes me think of Aiden Hutchinson, who of course played here recently. Going back to guys like Rashawn Gary, Lamar Woodley, Frank Clark. Great tradition of Michigan defensive linemen on full display right now.
So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Pulls it in. It's low. They stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone. Getting set for the second quarter here. Both offenses searching for a spark. They didn't do much in the first quarter at all. set here now for the second period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark after that opening. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Took contact on the throw. Oh, he makes the catch. Forced out of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a first and goal. First and goal, handoff. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Now they come up second and goal from the 3. On second and goal, they hand it to him again. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. Game moves the ball to the 1. Third down and goal. Quarterback still with the football. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Big play for both teams. Can the offense punch it in? Fourth and goal from the 2. Makes a quick catch. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a fourth down stop. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. That'll be a safety.
I'm not shocked this happened in this game, right? Both these offenses have struggled in the first quarter, and the first team to score in the second quarter does it with a safety. Well, let's give credit to this defense, though. They've been out here dominating in this first half.
So following the safety, it's a free kick. They'll boot it away from the 20. Look out, room to run here. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. Handoff here from the shotgun. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's second and 3. Using his legs. It's Hughes. They tackle him at the 43, but that's enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Quarterback will throw it off the one pass option. And that game moves the ball across midfield. First down coming up from the 46. And the Ducks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Dropping back. It's Moore. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Pass caught. Second down now. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Quick completion to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Direct snap. Oh, and he's going backwards. The Wildcat look did not fool this defense at all. And the Ducks will line up to boot it away when he comes for his second punt of the game. That one lands and bounces out of bounds. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, drops back. Caught over the middle. It's Klein. He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him. In the third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Looking for his big tight end. Catch made in space. Look out. They stop him at the 49, but that'll be a first down. This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the second quarter. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. Grab down the middle. It's McCulley. He's brought down after a short gain that's not going to be first down yardage. Shotgun formation here on third down. He cannot escape. It's a sack. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. The Wolverines will bring their punt team onto the field. This punt heads toward the sideline. Doesn't travel very far. On the run, it's Hughes. Here he goes. He'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. Dropping back, it's Moore. And that pass is hauled in over the middle.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
They'll look to throw it here on second down. Grab near the sticks. It's Stewart. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. Will we see a touchdown here in the first half? It's 1st and 10. They'll run it to the right side. Runs right over the defender.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes out of the field. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, a Big Ten championship game that's already had its share of stirring moments. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk and the exciting conclusion of the Big Ten Championship.
The Wolverines will kick this away to start the second half. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Pressured and dropped back at the 8-yard line.
Well, let's face it, they dug themselves a hole in the first half, but I'll tell you what, they're coming out with a new look and a new energy here to start the second half.
From their own 8-yard line now, it's 2nd and long. The RPO caught to the right. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Caught over the middle. It's low. The completion picks up about 8 yards, but sets up a 4th down play now. The Ducks will send the punt team onto the field. And here's the return. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain in the return. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at their own 46. Play action here on first down. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
Second down now after the sack. Quarterback drops back. Sacked on back-to-back plays.
Well, Chris, after another sack, these guys are going to be facing another 3rd down and long situation. It seems like that's been the theme in this football game. They cannot stay on schedule offensively, making it very easy for the defense to get after the quarterback when you know he's in a must-throw situation.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. On the run, he'll let it go. What a catch! Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's 4th down. And the Wolverines will have to kick this away. And he's on to punt for the 4th time tonight. And this will be fair caught about the 15. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. To the air, it's Moore. On the run here, lets it go. Tight end makes the catch on the corner route. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. Running back with the football. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Important 2nd down play coming up. Looking for a man. That's reeled in. It's Hughes. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Moves out of the pocket. Trying to create outside the pocket, but they've got him for a sack. That time it's the free safety getting home on the blitz to blow it up.
But he had a long way to go, and it's a bit of a risk, as obviously the free safety's the last line of defense on these long pass plays, and he's coming after that quarterback, and he's got to make sure he gets home quickly to make the play on the QB. Otherwise, you're at risk of giving up a big play through the air. Great job there in timing that up.
And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Grab down the middle. It's Klein. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. 2nd down play coming up. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Man, it has been a rough night for this poor offensive line, and it's only getting worse. That's 5 sacks they've now given up so far in this game alone.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Pressure is coming. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. He'll step out of bounds. Defense keeps that to a very short gain. The Wolverines will have to punt this one away. On to kick now for the 5th time tonight. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Here comes the opening play of the drive to begin from the 33. Scanning the field. It's Moore. Looking to make a big play downfield. The deep shot is caught for a big gain. Touchdown, Oregon. This quarterback on fire today.
Yeah, we're seeing more and more of this in college football. Guys in that slot that got the ability to get downfield vertically. It's a mismatch if you have the right guy. This time they get the matchup that they want, hit it for a big one.
And they'll set up for the PAT. PAT makes it a 12-point lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. They pressure him and sack him. He'll be tackled inside the 10.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
So back to their own 9-yard line, it's 2nd and long. And here's the handoff. He shreds the tackle. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Out of the gun now on third down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. The Wolverines will bring their punt team onto the field. A serious workout for the punter. He's on for the 6th time. Get the ice bath ready. He takes it at the 40. And the returner is tackled, and that'll do it for the third period. So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who's going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Tight end makes the grab. Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice gain there. It's a 1st and 10 play. Takes the handoff. It's Hughes. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. He'll hand it off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Third down after that running play. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Finding space at the 20. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play. The Ducks pick up enough for a first down. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. It'll be Smarter right at the line for no gain. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And now the handoff. A quick spin move. And they finally bring him down at the 5. Offense really threatening now. To throw. It's Moore. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Ducks. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down into the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point up and good. A 19-point lead now here in the final quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. On first down, it's play action. The freshman off the mark behind his receiver that time. 2nd down after the incompletion. Looking for a receiver. The pocket breaking down. Looking to scramble now. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. So a very makeable 3rd down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Try and muscle for the first down. You bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. And the Wolverines getting set on 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground here. Breaks into the clear. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. That's caught. And Simpson.
I love what the defense is doing here. Sitting back, giving up some plays underneath, tackling these guys inbounds, and just keep that clock rolling.
Pre-snap motion from the offense. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Looking for a man deep on the right side. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain. So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. He's looking deep again. Can't connect downfield. Incomplete and a turnover on downs. Grinding away on the ground. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Here's the 2nd down play. Looking downfield. It's Moore. Receiver makes the grab. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that 1st down completion. Over the middle. It's low.
Well, when you sit back and play zone defense like this, what you allow is your defense to have eyes on the football. Here, they give up the catch, but you can see how they rally to the football. There's just nowhere to go for this slot receiver.
Receiver in motion now. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Grab down the middle. It's Moore. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the 1st down. Quarterback keeps the football. He's in the clear. They bring him down at the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. 1st down. The Ducks are in the red zone. An inside give now from the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense now behind the 6 on 2nd down. They need 12 after that 1st down loss. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Took one last shot with no time on the clock, though. This game is over. It's always a special year when after all the work you put in, you can call yourselves champions of the Big Ten. And now with the playoff spot locked up, the spotlight gets even brighter. You're going to find out where they're going to be playing as they continue to pursue a national championship. And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to a special moment in the college football calendar, the SEC Championship game, the original conference championship game with a long history of classic moments and legendary performances. Welcome, folks, to Mercedes-Benz Stadium, home of the Falcons here in Atlanta, Georgia. As we'll see one of the top teams in this conference, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on the 3rd-ranked team, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Kickoff team is out there, and here we go. A conference championship on the line right now. He'll return it from inside the 5. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return. So Texas's offense is on the field for the first time today. And the reason why this is one of the games of the week is you got a receiving core that's just been lighting people up. So hard to stop collectively, but they're running into an elite defense that's filled with confidence too, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, I'm going to turn it around a little bit and talk about, I think, the offensive line. We know what the receivers can do. Will the quarterback have enough time against this defense to be able to make the throws where he can try to expose the secondary? That's the real challenge. Can you protect the quarterback to give these receivers a chance to make plays?
Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. And now a 3rd down of the opening drive of this championship game. Back to pass. It's Manning. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and a rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
The Longhorns will send their punt team onto the field. And it's fair caught right about the 45-yard line. So Texas A&M's offense out there for their first possession. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kirk. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
They're going to run it. Back gets the carry. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. A deep shot right down the middle. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth. And the Aggies will line up to punt it away. He was hoping that would check up, but a big bounce sends it into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. They're going backwards to open up this drive after the loss, second down and 15. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. Defense surrounds him, just a short gain on that completion. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Makes the catch downfield. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. Longhorns come to the line to start a first set of downs. Back to throw. It's Manning. He's running out of time here. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Chris, that's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
The offensive line will have to regroup after the sack. It's 2nd and 13. Grab behind the line. It's Moore. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Defense is coming after him. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
They just felt that one coming. 3rd down and long. Those defensive linemen are in that sprinter stance. They know the offense is going to have to throw. Great job of using that athletic ability and speed to get after the quarterback to come up with that sack.
The Longhorns will have to kick it away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. Returner decides to fair catch this. And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. He's going to hand this off. 0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
3rd down play here out of the shotgun. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. The Aggies will line up to kick it away. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. Not what he was hoping for. Instead of pinning the offense deep, it's a touchback. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? And he will be stuffed for no gain. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Looks right for a quick completion. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. To throw, it's Manning. Gets rid of it on the move. Caught by the receiver. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Here's a quick screen to the receiver. It's a solid gain to pick up the first down and what'll be likely the final play of this first quarter. So, Kirk, we reached the end of one. So far, a defensive stalemate here in the early stats illustrating the story. As we get lined up here for quarter number 2, we'll see if the offenses can get going. They didn't do much in the opening quarter. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. So second down after the incompletion. Handoff heading left. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Challenging play for the offense. They face third and long here from their own 43. Out of the gun now on third down. It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. Could take it all the way. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway.
Oh, how I love when this happens. The big dog up front is working hard and snatched his opportunity. Good for him.
Here comes the Texas A&M offense back on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Off the play fake on first down. Locates the tight end. It's complete. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Texas A&M has moved into the red zone now. Dropping back. It's Reed. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss. Third down play for this offense. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Looking to the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
They'll take the return and try to get some better field position. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. First down. Looking to throw the football. A change of direction. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. He'll hand it off. The defense swarms him in the backfield. He had nowhere to run. Loses 2 yards. Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Tried to bounce it, but couldn't get the quarter. They'll stop him for a loss. The offense now facing a third and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Out of the gun now on third down. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down. The Longhorns bring their punt team onto the field. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. Looking to pass. It's Reed. Lets it go quickly. Caught over the middle. It's Wilson. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. One play moves the ball to the 44. It'll be first down. They're going to run it. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Second down play coming up for this offense. And the tailback's got it again. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the first down here on third and short. Out of the gun now on third down. On the move now. Now here he goes. slides to avoid the big hit. This Texas A&M offense is moving quickly down the field. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. He's going to take off. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now. About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Breaks free. Tough to show with a sophomore quarterback to pick up the 1st down himself. And the Aggies come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Trying to run it. It's Moss. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him closer to the goal line. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. So here we go, 3rd down in the red zone, the kind of play that decides football games. Quick throw, that's an RPO caught on the left side. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down just to get everybody on the same page. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. And the field goal is good.
Chris, they get the 3 points, but looking back at it, 4th and inches. Pretty conservative call there. I really thought they would have gone for it.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. To throw, it's Manning. Looking deep downfield to the left. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Boy, we're just here in this first half, and this defense is all over it. That's their 2nd interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage.
The Texas A&M offense back on the field. Last time out, they moved the ball well, but had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. With the catch, it's Concepcion. They stop him, but it's a 1st down. Quarterback now all alone in the backfield. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He's looking to scramble. Slides down to avoid the tackle. Texas A&M is now operating in the red zone. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. That's a stop behind the line of scrimmage. They've got him for a 3-yard loss. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their 1st of the half. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. Knocks that one right down the middle.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So they settle for 3, and now the kickoff. We'll see if the opposing offense has enough time to answer before halftime. He'll bring it out from his end zone. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. It's a run to the left. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Time running down, just 1 play left here in the half. Back to throw. It's Manning. The receiver grabs it. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, massive expectations for this SEC championship, and it has not disappointed. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk and the much anticipated conclusion of the SEC Championship.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Moss. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. It's a quarterback keeper. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. They lose 3 in that play, so now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? The pass rush closing in. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. The Aggies will line up to punt it away. He's on to boot it away now. He'll field the punt. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. Takes the ball and heads to the left side. The running back has been busy today, but not much to show for it. The defense all over him again. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. 3rd down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Scanning the field. It's Manning. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Longhorns will line up to punt it away. Looking to flip the field here. Choosing to return the punt. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive. They start at the 28. Play action here on 1st down. Catch made on the out route. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. 1 play, they're already past the 40. 1st and 10. Caught behind the line. It's Concepcion. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. 2nd down after that previous play. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Breaks into the clear. And they bring him down, but not before he reaches the 38. 1st down from there. Texas A&M getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Grab down the middle. It's Wilson. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Handoff on a single back formation. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Oh, the pass rush gets home. But they bring the excellent outside linebacker off the edge, Kirk, for the sack that time.
Yeah, he's got great length and great speed, and a blitz like this, you just overwhelm the offensive line. They bring one more than they can handle up front. You can't account for everybody. The quarterback, all he could do is eat it.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Bringing pressure. Trapped again in the pocket.
Now they put that nickel defense, and I think that's the right call. You get more speed to be able to cover with those 5 defensive backs, and also allows that defensive line with that good coverage to get after the quarterback, as we see here.
Well, here we go again. The field goal team is out there. This kicker's already got 3 makes in this game. This will be about a 53-yard attempt. Let's see if he can get it there. And that one's straight down the middle. And they add to their lead.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Tight end goes in motion. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. After the first down loss, it's second and long from the 22. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Grab behind the line. It's Washington. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Short throw complete to the tight end. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. They'll run it here. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. It's third down for the offense. And as we break for the quarter, Kirk, it's Texas A&M on top. Reach the end of the third. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. Back to pass. It's Manning. Running out of time in the pocket. Using his legs here. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. Longhorns will bring their punt team on the field now. On to kick now for the 5th time today. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. In the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. Hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled they want to take another look at this one. So after taking a closer look, the officials will overturn that previous ruling. Looking to pass here on second down. Oh, escapes the tackle. He makes the grab. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Boy, Chris, great timing here with the quarterback against that zone defense, waiting just at the right time to deliver it into that window to pick up a nice gain.
It's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Oh, what a grab! They get him down with a big gainer to the 42. This Texas A&M offense is moving quickly down the field. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. The offense has done well to chew some clock here. Now they'll come up on second down. Ball handed off. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Third down coming up after that running play. Looking to throw. It's Reed. Short connection to the tight end here. Looks like Texas A&M will have the first down. First down here for this offense. They'll hand it off. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. This drive has already chewed more than 3 minutes off the clock. They'll come up on second down now. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, he makes the catch! And they convert on third. Football at the 20 now. First down in the red zone. Caught in the backfield. It's Concepcion. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Grinding away with their running game. Bites off a defender. And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time. Can they keep this 12-play drive going? Third down and short. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. Fourth down now. So now on fourth down, out comes the field goal unit. And it's good right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Return starts from inside the 5. The returner is brought down. Gets us started on the next drive. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. He's in the clear. They can't stop him. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. That's a solid run, good for first down yardage. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. And they'll go right back to him on first down. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. The Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up.
Chris, is it just me, or is it a little bit strange that this offense continues to give this back the football, especially late in the game? He's got under 10 yards rushing in this game, hasn't been able to get anything going. It might be time to pivot and try something else.
Dropping back, it's Manning. Looking deep for late-game heroics. The catch is made for a huge pickup. So it's a first down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Receiver makes the catch. And the offense will wisely spend a timeout after the play. Clock management's going to be very important here in the final minutes. And they'll run it out of the shotgun.
Chris, if I'm not mistaken, I think that's only his 2nd catch of this entire game. Boy, this defense has done an amazing job of keeping him in check. Let's face it, this guy's as good as anybody in the country. Big-time playmaking ability, but they've taken...
Swarm for the pass rush, a sack. The clock is still running. They've got to get set quickly. 2nd down, looking to throw it. And the pass is incomplete. 8th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Caught quickly. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Launching one to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Longhorns.
What a score by this offense, and the greatest thing, Chris, is they still left themselves with a little bit of time, and now you're thinking onside kick if they can recover it. You never know.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. PAT up and good to get a little bit closer. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. On the hands team, all over that to make the recovery.
Well, they didn't really have much of a choice. Had to go with his onside kick, but as we all know, such a low chance of actually recovering this. It was likely their only option if they wanted to get another shot at trying to get the football.
Here he goes. They bring him down, but a solid run there by the sophomore. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. And the offense will just take a knee. Wow, what a tremendous run these guys have had. And now they can call themselves champions of the SEC. That's one of the most difficult titles to earn in this sport. And now with the playoff looming, we can find out how they fare against the 11 other best teams in the nation. And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Time states as we approach the end of the season. Bowl positioning, playoff spots, all on the table, but only if you find a way to win. Welcome to Ames, Iowa, home of the Cyclones of Iowa State. As we'll see a team sitting in the top 5 of the conference standings, taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Iowa State Cyclones. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Cyclones will kick it off to get us underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So the BYU Cougars offense will get the football first. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, all power. All those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
To the air, it's Retzlaff. Wide open downfield. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. And the Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Hagan. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. He'll keep it himself. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The Cougars line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to power their way ahead. He's going to lose a yard on that one. And here comes the punt team. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. He gets the first one off, and he was busier than he hoped in that loss last week, being called on 5 times. So the Iowa State Cyclones offense will take the field for the first time. It's not often we focus on a matchup quite like this, but David, we have a couple of premier tight ends in this game.
And we've seen it recently, right? Ty Warren last year, Brock Bowers the year before. Like, you can build an offense around an elite tight end, and both of these schools do it. The speed, the playmaking ability, the versatility. Palmer, I bet you wish you had a guy like this you could throw to.
You're right, David. I played with a lot of NFL guys at tight end, but none of them were as dynamic as these two right here. And you're going to see them get the ball in a variety of ways. We're seeing offense change in college football. And one of the biggest reasons is the versatility now at the tight end position, and these are two of the best in the entire country.
Fires to the big fella. The Cyclones get enough to move the chains. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. Use the play fake, now to throw. Makes the grab, it's more. All right, guys, let's chat Iowa State. If they seeded the playoff today, these guys are in, but we know they're not content with that. They want so much more, David.
They do, and this squad has been building and trying to get to the point where they can...
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Looking downfield, it's Beck. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. And the Cyclones will send out the punt unit. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. They'll start this drive from the 42. Looking for a crease, it's Martin. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Didn't get much on 1st down, it's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. And that's going to fall to the ground, incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Lost one deep down the right side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. The kick is on its way. Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think...
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and that's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
The Cyclones with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Looking to pass, it's Beck. Quickly to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Finds his man, it's Hansen. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the 1st. And the Cyclones will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Makes the signal, secures the fair catch, and they'll put it in play at the 37. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. To the air on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Bachmeyer. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. The Cougars can really attack on this 2nd and short. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Tackle is made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. And the throw out to the sideline, good for a few. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Both sides trying to find a little rhythm and efficiency and move the ball some here as we start the second quarter. Looking to throw, it's Retzlaff. Got a man, it's Roberts. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. He'll try to get it through the air. Finds his man, it's Martin. He's out of bounds at the 26-yard line. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Martin. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6. Trying to pick up a 1st down. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got it in the middle. It's Ryan. And tight coverage right there, but he makes the grab, and they've got it on the 11 and a red zone chance. Spin move. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down. Motion from the wideout. Touchdown, Cougars. That's the way you finish a drive and put up points after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, guys, got a final score in a big top 25 matchup today. South Carolina somehow, some way, found a way there in Columbia and picked up a much-needed victory. It wasn't a masterpiece, but let's be honest, it wasn't a loss either. Always interesting to see good SEC teams collide, and today was no different. The agony and ecstasy of college football, fellas.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. To the air, it's Beck. Snagged out of the air. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a 1st down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Snagged in the middle. It's Townsend. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Wants to keep it in the air. Pocket breaking down. Got it in the middle. It's Hansen. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. The sure hands, it's Sowell. He's got 1st down yardage as they move it to the 44. And the ball's out, and they're after it. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. All by himself down the middle. Touchdown, BYU! The defense putting points on the board.
You always hear coaches harping on their quarterbacks to keep 2 hands on the ball. That time, he got hit. The ball came free, bounced right into the defender's hands, and he makes them pay, taking it back all the way for a score.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking downfield, it's Beck. Fires to the right. Got his man downfield. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Beck saved his best for last in 2024. 4 touchdowns to seal a classic Pop-Tart Bowl win. Unfrosted still better. This year he's going to have to get used to some new receivers, and they're going to need some guys to step up, David.
Unfrosted, absolutely not better first. That was blasphemous. You should never get away with that again. But Rocco Beck, he had a great, solid season. He came up in the clutch when they really needed him down the stretch of games. Another year in the system. Interested to see what the Cyclones can do now.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Second down coming up. Hand off from the shotgun. Got enough for the first down. Tackled at the 45 after a 5-yard pickup. The Cyclones are moving quickly down the field. Grabbed over the middle. It's Sauer. Good pickup there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. First down here for the offense. Looking downfield on first down. Finds the tight end. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. And the Cyclones come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. From the gun, the ground game. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. Sends it back in motion. Dropping back, it's Beck. Pressure coming. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
The Cyclones will punt this one away. And that is just about a perfect punt as he pins them deep inside the 10-yard line. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Caught in the backfield, it's Ryan. Clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to go up top. Rushes on him. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. And the Cougars really need to keep this drive alive on third down. caught in the backfield. It's Buckmeyer. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. From the gun to give, looking for room. And after that short gain, they'll head to the locker room. It's halftime here. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, looks like the magic from Hilton Coliseum has rubbed off on both teams there so far in Ames. And this linebacker has left his big old paw prints all over this first half. He's been clogging running lanes and forcing turnovers, and even when he's not doing something that shows up on the stat sheet, he's preventing that offense from doing so. A young man with all-American potential. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Jack Trice Stadium.
BYU will try to boot it deep to start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. To throw, it's Beck. Finds his tight end. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. After that last completion, it's second down. From the gun, give on the inside. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. And the Cyclones come to the line with a new set of downs. Off play action on first down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Hansen. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. The Cyclones with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. On the option. Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. Oh, the fumble and the defense got it. Looking to throw on first down. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. Now the play fake. Grab near the sticks. It's Martin. Tackle is made at the 44 after the 5-yard gain and the first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. He wants to throw it again. Catch in the middle. It's Hagan. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? It'll be 3rd and long. Scanning the field, it's Retzlaff. Got his man. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. BYU has this offense clicking. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Got enough for the first down and wants more. Gets it inside the 10, out of bounds at the 9 after the big pickup on that one. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Off the play fake. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Cougars! Fired in from the red zone for the score. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9. That dude's really big. How in the world did they lose him?
Because down here he does a lot of blocking and you play a lot of man coverage in the red zone. And what do? You peek in the backfield and you lose the big fella. I don't know how he lost that big of a guy, but he lost him, Reese.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the MAC. Kent State is trailing right now, but let's be honest. The program that turned out Josh Cribbs should never be counted out of any game. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Bowling Green. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this meeting in the MAC.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. The play action fake. Caught over the middle. It's Jackson. It's a seam wide open. Running inside the 20. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Iowa State. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. That drive a great example of just how potent this offense can be. 2 plays, 80 yards, give them the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Back to throw, it's Retzlaff. Complete. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. The give out of the gun. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Wants to go up top on first down. Pulls it in. It's Hagan. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. The Cougars in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Quarterback on the keeper. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Wide receiver comes in motion. Going to sling it on 2nd down. That's caught. It's Roberts.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. They go back to work in the final period of this one. They'll ride the hot hand. Running to Green. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. The Cougars had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. Give to the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Fires deep toward the end zone.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Just drives it between the uprights. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Back to pass, it's Beck. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. He'll throw it. He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion. And the Cyclones will punt it away on 4th down. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Makes the catch at the 45. Found a little running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. So last time, David, they ate up some clock, ran a bunch of plays, and settled for the field goal.
Yeah, but they're still up, Reese, and I like where I'm at. And if I'm on offense right now, my job is to put another long drive together, eat more clock, and get another score.
Just got to be better in the red zone this time around. When they get down close to the goal line, you need better execution to put a touchdown on the board here.
Grab behind the line. It's Ryan. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the 1st down. They'll try to run for it. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. Right down the boulevard. And now the lead is even bigger.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth. Man, 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier, and he does right there.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. They'll start this drive going to the air. It's complete. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a 1st down. They really got things moving on this drive. 2nd play of the drive comes from the 37. Looking for a man. It's Beck. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
This quarterback has been under duress all game long. He's one of the best in the country, and he's used to having his way. He's the one who's used to dictating to opposing defenses, but that has not been the case in this game. Here we are late. He's still under pressure, taking a sack there.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
And they get him again. This is a offense that you expect them to protect their guy. I mean, he is a dude that you know if you give him time, he's going to make plays, but this defense is making sure he's not getting that time.
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab, plenty for the first down. The Cyclones racing to the line in the hurry-up.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, but just look at who they're going against. This quarterback is one of the best in the nation. They cannot rest on their laurels. Someone's going to have to make a play.
Fires to the big fella. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. And the Cyclones didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. Looking for a man. It's Beck. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6. They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Cyclones! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
He'll try to tack on one more. Splits those uprights right in half. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Tough to beat action, gentlemen. You know that. Let's take a look at the highlights. The Red Hawks of Miami are just steamrolling their way to victory. No way the experts saw this coming. A lead that just keeps growing and growing.
The RPO, fire complete to the left.
They're up by 38 over Western Michigan. The Maction never sleeps, and we'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Touch pass on the run. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They'll go with a direct snap. Can't get him to the ground. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Splits the uprights. Good. And that lead grows even bigger.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative, use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. That hole closed quickly, a pickup of 1 to the 15. The Cyclones are in the hurry-up.
And you can tell, all eyes on this dude. Like, this defense is dialed in. They're going to try to continue to stop the run. You can tell, Palmer, it's the main focus of this defense.
Yeah, when we know with this offense, too, they go how this guy goes, and they've just never been able to really get him into a rhythm in this game, and you have to give the credit to the defense. They've been more physical at the point of attack. They've had a good game plan, and the offense just has not been able to counterpunch.
Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
Looking to throw, it's Beck. Catch in the middle, it's Sauer. And he's brought down after a nice game. It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. Just keep slinging it. grabbed in the middle. It's Moore. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. To the air on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the first down. Wants to throw on first down. Here's the heat. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. Looking to fire. Bringing the heat. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. He's looking downfield to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Moore. Tight windows, no problem to grab the tackle, and it's first down in the red zone at the 10. And they'll spike the ball to try to save as much time as they can. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Back to pass. He caught it. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. Dropping back, it's Beck. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, we've got a chance at a finish.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense. Continue.
Two-point conversion attempt to try to get it to a one-possession game. Looking to throw. Oh, they're after him. He's looking, pressure's coming in, the pressure gets there, and down he goes, and they won't be able to cut into this lead. They're definitely up against it. Time running out, down 2 possessions. They'll try the onside kick. Slithers into space.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
This is a matchup we have been waiting for. 2 elite wide receivers. They bring a great skill set and swagger, hoping to use this showcase to show they are the top receiver in the country. Welcome the old horseshoe in the banks of the Olentangy, the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. As we'll see the number 7 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on last year's national champions, the Ohio State Buckeyes. Green Bay Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Hermstreet. Kirk, let's get this thing going. The Lions will kick this deep to get us going. And here's the return from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. The Buckeyes offense has the football first here today. And remember, the last time these teams met, it came right down to the wire.
Well, Chris, there's so many great rivalry games that we all look forward to every single year, but with these two teams, it just always seems to be a tight matchup.
Will hand it off. Nothing doing in that play. The big D tackle there for the stop. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. It's a bootleg looking to throw. Hit as he releases it, and the pass falls incomplete. Early adversity here. They face a third down in the opening possession. Back to pass. It's Saying. Bringing pressure. That's reeled in. It's Smith. Now here he goes. Tackled at the 44, but good enough for a first down.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
The Buckeyes begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. It's complete on the crossing route. And that game moves the ball across midfield. First down coming up from the 46. Play action fake, looking to throw. Swarmed by the pass rush, a sack.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
We'll see if the offense can overcome that sack. 2nd and long. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. They'll run it from the gun. Fights through the tackle. And he's swarmed in the backfield. That's a great effort there, but could not get back to the line of scrimmage. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. On the run here, lets it go. Makes the ground. It's Tate. They'll stop him short. The completion gained 5 yards, but brings up 4th down. And they'll kick it away here. It looks like no return here as that punt heads out of bounds. So the Penn State Nittany Lions offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. They will go up against a secondary, Kirk, that talks about the no-fly zone. These guys are confident in their ability to just lock down wide receivers and take away the opponent's passing game.
Seems like every year in college football, there's secondaries around the country that want to brag that they have the best group of defensive backs. I think this defense and this secondary specifically has a very strong case with what they have to work with. The question I have is, how will the offense consistently move the ball against this group today?
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Grab down the middle. It's Ross. How's that for luck? Keeps the football and picks up the first down. And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Looking to throw. It's Allen. Receiver makes the grab. Brought down. It crosses midfield to the 46. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And the Nittany Lions look to keep this drive moving. They'll try the ground game here. And the Salk are able to bring him down quickly. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and it's dropped right off his hands. A chance for a big play, but a little early nerves on the part of that receiver. back, looking to throw for it on third down. Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again. Oh, and it's dropped. A chance for a big play here in the early going, but some jitters on the part of that receiver. The Nittany Lions will have to punt this one away. And off the bounce, that punt will roll out of bounds. And the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. Trying to find room. It's Peoples. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. He hands it to the back. Stout defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that run. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Testing the right side here. Runs through the defender. And they've got him behind the line. Great penetration by the defense. They finally get him down for a loss. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. That ball snagged for a completion. Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now. Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. And to begin the drive here, set up at the 30. Looking to throw. It's Aller. They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. It's a run to the left. Fighting him off. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. Caught over the middle. It's Pena. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. So, Kirk, we reached the end of one. So far, a defensive stalemate here in the early stats illustrating the story. Getting set here now for the 2nd period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark after that opening play. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. He keeps it on a design run. Able to pick up just a couple of yards. That's good run defense. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Looking to throw here. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Defense flies in. They make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. He cannot escape. It's a sack. They finally come up with their first sack of the game. Do it by blitzing the DB.
Love to see the secondary get involved. I know it's a bit of a risk. You play some man coverage behind it, but you can see how dangerous it can be when you decide to bring these defensive backs because of their speed and how quickly they can get to the quarterback.
The Nittany Lions will bring their punt team onto the field. When he comes for his 2nd punt of the game. This one will be fair caught. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Dropping back. It's Sayin. Looks to the left. Pass caught. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. It's dropped! Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. And the single back takes the handoff. Both these teams told us they're eager to prove a point. Here we are mid-season. They both earned their spot in the rankings. But we expect a tight, competitive battle today.
Well, that's the beauty of these top 25 matchups in the middle of the year. A little bit of a better handle.
Looking for a man deep down the left side. And the deep shot falls incomplete. But wait, there is a flag on the play. So we'll check that out.
Hold on.
So the offense will decline the penalty and just take the result of that play. The Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. And here's the handoff. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. After the incompletion, second down now from the 35. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Has the first down and more. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. And the Nittany Lions starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Quick pass, the catch is made. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Second down play coming up. Off the RPO, caught to the right. Tackled, but first down. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. It's a shovel pass, caught. Here comes the shovel pass.
So much pressure on the defense against the RPO because you're always going to be wrong if it's executed correctly. Here, they were determined to stop the run. The problem is you leave yourself vulnerable to a throw into a flat. Right flat's open. Quarterback makes the right throw. Look at these yards.
Here we go, 3rd and short on the 7th play of this drive. Looking to pass. It's Aller. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big 3rd down defensive play. It's 4th down and 4 to try to keep the drive going. Looking to throw again. The pocket breaking down. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal right there.
That's what you love to see from the quarterback, recognizing the receiver is past the marker, and a good job by the receiver to know where he needed to go to get that first down.
1st and goal, handoff. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. The clock will stop when we've reached the 2-minute timeout before halftime. No gain makes it 2nd and goal from the 9. They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
You put 5 wide receivers into a formation, that puts so much pressure on the defense. Do you have enough guys that can cover? Quarterback does such a good job of finding the weakness and exploiting it.
Now the try here for the extra point. BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Quarterback will throw it off the one pass out. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. The Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry-up. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. 2nd down. He's looking to throw. A deep shot to the left side. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain. So they have to come up with something here on third down after the incompletion. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Buckeyes will have to kick it away. And they'll punt it away for the fourth time today. And that sets up a return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Running back with the football. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a second down and 7. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout. Second down after that previous play. Looking for a man. Grab down the middle. It's Pena. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down to the 42. A new set of downs after that completion. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Running back has it on a screen now. Fighting off the defender.
Screen plays are risky because the defense can get to the quarterback and it also can be covered. Many times, the quarterback just throws it away. Here they get some positive yards.
Looking to pass here on second down. That's reeled in. It's Singleton. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. The offense calls a timeout here. That's their third and final of the half. The Nittany Lions come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Allen. Quick throw over the middle. Makes the catch downfield. They finally stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 23. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. Quarterback will spike the ball to stop the clock. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Short pass finds the tight end. And the defense able to bring him down, and that should just about do it for this first half of play. And they'll drop back here on third down. Caught in the backfield. It's Pena. And they get him down in what will be the final play of this first half. The Minnows going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Man, all week, the Buckeyes and Nittany Lions tried to bottle up their emotions, but things just boiled over in that first half. And the standout player on the defensive side of the ball has been that boogeyman back there at safety. They try to run it, he's filling the holes. They try to throw it, he's either picking them off or trying to take dudes' heads off. Good luck making adjustments. Still 2 quarters to go in this incredible regional showdown between two of the winningest programs in football.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. First play of the third quarter is a handoff. They'll tackle him at the 27. Second down after that run on the previous play. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Can he get there on the ground? The Nittany Lions pick up enough yardage for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And they'll go right back to him on first down. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Dropping back, it's Allen. Caught by the receiver. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. And the Nittany Lions are on the move here. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Important second down play coming up. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. Here we go, 3rd and short on the 7th play of this drive. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Screen to the receiver in the flat. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. The Nittany Lions will send the punt team onto the field. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. The sure hands, it's Tate. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Defense is coming after him. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. 2nd after their defense cannot stop him short of the marker. The drive stays alive with that completion for a 1st down. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Breaks into the clear. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line. They punted 4 times already on the verge of a 5th. They can't convert this 3rd down. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Dropping back. It's Sayin. Pass caught. Tackle is made, but that's good for a 1st down at the 47. This is becoming a productive drive. A 1st down at the 47. And the defense smothers him for no gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Looking to set up a screen pass here. He's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call.
Offside. Defense.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. You know, he did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. But we know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
Nowhere to run up the middle. Here we go, 3rd and short on the 7th play of this drive. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
The Buckeyes will line up to kick it away. And he's on for his 5th punt of the day now. The punt will bounce and head out of bounds. Takes the returner out of play. And now the first play of this drive is set up at the 37. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. The gain good for just a few yards. The defense swarming to the football. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And he's brought down out at the 46. And notice how the balance of this passing game has been on display here. A whole bunch of guys getting involved catching passes. That's tough to stop. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this 3rd down. Try and muscle for the 1st down. They make the stop at the 47. That's enough for a 1st down. The Nittany Lions lining up here on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Pena. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. And the Nittany Lions moving quickly down the field here. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Good job bleeding the clock on this drive so far. They'll come up on a 2nd down. Keeping it on the ground here. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. Looking downfield, it's Aller. Catch made by the tight end.
Chris, that's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
Well, the power run is stuffed, barely makes his way back to the line of scrimmage on that one. And they pick up the first on the ground. And they convert. First and goal now, coming up at the 5. For the offense, a chance to extend the lead, but more importantly, milk the clock here late in the game. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. Couldn't quite get there, brought down at the 2. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain. It's a good battle down near the goal line. Third down and goal for the 1. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State. Well, the energy really building now, Kirk. If they're not careful, this could get ugly.
Chris, this offense has been impressive the entire game. And one of the great things about rivalry games is you'll never forget this kind of performance.
Now the important point after attempt. Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the fourth quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. And the returner is brought down. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. And now the run off the left tackle. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. Quarterback still with the football. He's in the clear. They'll tackle him at the 17-yard line. Interesting play call here. Third and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Looking deep down the left side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up fourth down. The offense stays on the field down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. It's another deep shot. And he finds his target. He has the first. The Buckeyes looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Just great execution here on this fourth down to keep this drive alive. And what I love is the accuracy from the quarterback and a good job by the receiver knowing where that route needed to be able to catch the ball and pick up the first down.
He escapes the pocket. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. No huddle now for the offense.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. And he'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. Second down play coming up for this offense. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And that's a solid gain before the defense is able to bring him down. They come up third and short. This is the 8th play of the drive. Scanning the field. It's Sayan. Receiver makes the catch. The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Caught near the goal line. He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Well, that's the first step, Chris. They get the touchdown to bring them within one score, and now they got to get the ball back. They have to stay focused here. They're going to need a little luck with such little time remaining.
And now the try here for the extra point. With the extra point, they're down 14-7 now. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Makes the grab. It's Allen. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Good throw, complete to the tight end. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Time winding down, this offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Nittany Lions keep the football on the move. The intensity, Kirk, already evident this kind of rivalry game. Look, you played one of the biggest rivalries there is in Ohio State and Michigan. What was different about that?
Yeah, I think the emotions are flying around early. I think the team that's able to get down and just kind of settle in and play football is the team that jumps out to an early advantage. I always talk to Nick Saban about it. He's been in so many big rivalries as a coach, and he says, hey, what am I supposed to do? Get them more fired up when we play against an Auburn versus playing against a Mississippi State? No, we're going to be the same team every single time we go out. Kind of control those emotions is the team that's going to end up winning.
Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Now the offense faces 3rd and long from the 30. Can they convert and get a drive going? Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Picked off, a crucial turnover. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Boy, I got to question the play call right here. Give the defense credit. They get the interception. They put themselves in a spot to maybe tie this game. But what was the offensive coordinator thinking with the lead, taking a chance, and it backfires?
Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. So it's going to come down to this, Kirk. Can this offense execute when it matters most?
Chris, it's a rivalry game. It's a 2-minute drill. You work on it.
Can't get it away. That defense has got him. What a huge stop at this stage of the game. They'll crank up the tempo here on 2nd down. The time is running out. No press here. The defense backing away. They moved the ball into good position, but now it's 3rd and long. Back to pass. It's Sayin. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. What a grab in the end zone in a clutch moment. So the call on the defense declined, of course, and the touchdown will stand. They still need this extra point to tie. The PAT is up and good, and we are all tied here in the final quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Empty set now, 5 wide. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. He lets it go. Deflected by the defense and incomplete. 2nd and 10 after the incompletion. Let's see what they can create here now to avoid a 3rd and long. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Oh, he makes the catch. And the offense will spend a timeout, stopping the clock with 22 seconds remaining. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss. The offense spends a timeout here. There's 16 seconds remaining. 2nd down, looking to throw it. Running back grabs it on the screen. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Looking for a man deep on the right side. Oh, and it's intercepted. Terrible mistake late in the game.
Oh, Chris, you're in the fourth quarter. It's a tie game, and you throw an interception. Oh, my goodness. I know it's obvious, but you just got to take care of the football. It's that simple. Now their opportunity to take the lead is lost, and everything is flipped in the other direction.
So here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 43. Back to throw. It's Sayan. Deep shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. They jump on top here in the fourth. Well, based on the rankings, this technically is an upset. We just watched two really good teams slug it out.
Big-time stakes as we approach the end of the season. Bowl positioning, playoff spots, all on the table, but only if you find a way to win. Welcome to the home of the Clemson Tigers, Death Valley in Clemson, South Carolina. As we'll see, the number 14 team in the country, the Duke Blue Devils, taking on the winners of 6 straight, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Blue Devils will boot it away to start the game. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So the Clemson Tigers offense will get first crack at it here. And we've been really eager to see this matchup. This quarterback against an elite defense. Jesse, what does a quarterback have to keep in mind when you face a group like this?
Well, he's just going to have to be dialed in. He's had a lot of...
Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. And it's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Blue Devils.
I mean, you talk about coming out as a defense, coming out and striking first in this ball game.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Hold and fire complete. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now on second down. Handoff from the gun. The Tigers get enough to move the chains. Lining up from the 34 on first down. He's got it on the right. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. He'll do it himself. Wide open spaces. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. Clemson jumps to the line. Really nice run there by the Tiger quarterback. And, you know, even the great passers like Trevor Lawrence, remember that great run he had in the postseason against Ohio State? That's a staple of the Tiger attack.
Yeah, that was a 50-plus yard run, and they needed it the most. And that's what you've seen. When the offense doesn't have answers to a lot of other things, they always got the running quarterback. And especially in those critical situations, you see it when they get in the red zone. It's going to be a big area. On third down, when I need it, this QB can make things happen.
Off the bootleg, looking to fire. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
This definitely isn't the start they drew up. I mean, You already throw a pick six. Now you get sacked. Man, they're going to have to find a way to settle this quarterback down, get something going offensively. So far, not a lot of positives to point to.
They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. Everything will have to be clean from 55 yards away. From 55 yards out, and he's got it. Never a doubt.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to put it away. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Duke's offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And are we ever lucky to see these two great quarterbacks in action here today? And Jesse, it won't be long before we'll see them squaring off on Sundays.
Yeah, these guys can both stress a defense for similar reasons, and we've seen it all year long, right? Both guys have tremendous arm talent, and both guys can hurt you running the football as well. So these defenses are really going to have to be careful with how they try and defend these two quarterbacks, David. This one could come down to which guy has the ball last.
Yeah, which is really, really cool. A big showdown. They know what's on the line. Man, these are two huge names, you know, brand versus brand, big-time baller versus big-time baller, trying to come out on top. Yeah, defenses, I feel bad for them today. That's not what this is about. This is about the QBs.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They'll ride the running back and leave it with it. When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong?
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Duke!
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point makes it 14-3. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Here comes the heat. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And this is not the start this guy envisioned in this game. He's already thrown a pick 6 here in the first quarter, and now he takes a sack. You got to wonder if that pick 6 rattled him a little bit, and if he's out here now seeing ghosts. He's got to get to the sidelines. He's got to shake the cobwebs off. You got to be able to turn the page and have a short memory, because this thing is going in the wrong direction for their signal call.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Good timing on the quick out. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Clemson will send the punt team out. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. RPO complete to open the drive. Let's talk for just a minute about Duke. Really interesting matchup here. It's always fun when the top two teams in the conference get to square off in the regular season. With all the expansion, it's become a little bit of a rarity, hasn't it?
It has. Obviously, there's so many teams in each conference, but head-to-head still very much matters. So if you're sitting, obviously, at the top like these teams are, the head-to-head this day will really matter down the road.
Yeah, this was a game we circled way back in the preseason, expecting these two teams to be as good as they are, and now we get to find out who's the best in conference. Both these teams relishing this opportunity to show not only their opponent, but the rest of the conference who the top dog is.
This time he's got it.
Man, this guy's closing in quickly on 100 yards receiving. We're not even out of the first quarter yet. We knew he was going to be a big part of the game plan and the strategy, but every time they've looked his way, he's been making a big play, and that's something the defense, they have to be aware of moving forward.
The Blue Devils are moving quickly down the field. The run from the shotgun. He's loose. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. Guys, time has expired here in the quarter, and Duke is on top. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Wants to go up top. Keeps looking downfield. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Looking for the goal line. And to the end zone. Touchdown, Blue Devils. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10. Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hit in the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
And the extra point makes it a 21-3 lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the SEC. Florida is currently ahead in this one, but it's been a close one so far in the Swamp. They're up by a field goal over Georgia. Just another week of SEC football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
Got to give the defense a lot of credit, man, because they've come into this hostile environment, and they've quieted the crowd down with some of the plays they're making. They've got a nice lead right here, and they're making...
Turning on the Jets. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. And the Tigers are in the hurry-up. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Back to pass, it's Klubnik. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. The Tigers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile. Back to pass. Makes the grab, it's Moore. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They come to the line, facing third and long from the 25. He's looking downfield to throw. Got a man, it's Brown. Out across the 30, steps out of bounds at the 31-yard line as they try to put something together. So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. No chance for a return. He makes the fair catch at the 26, and that's where they'll go to work. First play of this drive comes from the 27. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's second and 12. Looking to fire. Flips it out on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's third and long from the 30. Rushes on him. Snagged in the middle. It's Castle. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. And the Blue Devils will send out the punt unit. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. To the air on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Williams. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Klubnik. Quick completion on the out.
Yeah, when you get that man coverage, most people are taught to have inside leverage. So that out route's there if your QB can put some air on it and throw it outside of the guy. But tight coverage, but a really nice...
Oh, a lot of space. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Clemson.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And with the extra point, they draw closer. It's 21-10. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score comes on a pass from 40 yards out. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Takes the handoff. It's Castle. Finds some space, enough to get 5 to the 22. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They go to the ground. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. It's getting loud in here, and they may raise the dues on Ipte if they can stop him on 3rd down. Takes the grab on the left. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down. It'll bring up a big decision. The Blue Devils will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he's stopped. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. To the air, it's Klubnik. Swings it out to the flat. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. Wants to go up top. Caught over the middle, it's Brown. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Looking downfield on first down. That's reeled in, it's Williams. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Wants to throw on first down. Gets it to him on the screen. Guided out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 14. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Quick timeout called by the offense after the play. The Tigers back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Fires to the tight end. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Here's a heat. Had to get rid of it quickly. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent, but he's making bad decisions.
Tight end now in motion. To the ground with the back. Past the first down marker and still running. He gets it down to the 30-yard line, and time is running short here in the first half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, yeoman's work so far in Death Valley, and welcome into the halftime report. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed, he simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half. And with that, let's send it back to our guys high above Howard's Rock.
Clemson will kick this deep to get the second half underway. And he's going to bring it out. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the third. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. And the Blue Devils are way behind the sticks on this third and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. Bringing the heat. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
And you have to wonder if going in at halftime in the locker room just slowed down the momentum a little bit for this offense. They had it going so well in the first half. They were up and down the field, lighting up the scoreboard, scoring points. But here we go. First drive of the second half, and they run into a wall, getting sacked on the third play of the drive. They're going to have to pick it up here in the second half.
So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Using his legs, it's Randall.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Quarterback on the keeper. And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage. Clemson is quick to the line. Looking to throw, it's Klubnik. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He's down to the 37-yard line, and that's where he goes out of bounds. From inside the 40 at the 37, it's first down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a first down.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they've knocked him down at the 17. And the Tigers with a second and short to keep this drive moving. From the red zone, it's Randall. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Catch in the middle, it's Brown. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. From the gun, running back on the move. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Finds his big tight end. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. He'll pull it on the read. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. The Tigers pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Trying to punch it in. Touchdown, Clemson! A Lazarus-like comeback is underway. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And they'll try to tack on 2. To the air, it's Clubton. Tripped up for the tackle. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be dragged down. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. He'll keep it himself. Oh, he's got some space. He'll work his way up to the 24-yard line before being shoved out of bounds. The Blue Devils with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Going to throw it over the top of the D. Reels it in down the left side.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. There he goes! And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And the Blue Devils get it past the sticks. Inside the 30 at the 29, it's a 1st down. Grab behind the line, it's King. Turning it on! The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. The Blue Devils kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Makes the catch. They will score. Touchdown, Duke. That's his 3rd touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions and just carving this defense up.
The AT unit on the field. And after the extra point, they're on top by 12. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, you could make a case this is the game of the week in the SEC. Florida has the lead right now, but those Gator Chomps haven't come easy. They're in a tight one right now in Gainesville. They're up by 7 over Georgia. It's an outcome that, if it holds, will have SEC fans buzzing all week. Guys?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Pulls and throws off the RPO. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. The Tigers are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. To the ground to try to move the chains. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. That's the end of the period, and Duke has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. Looking downfield, it's Klubnik. Got the quick pass.
I think if you're the head coach at this point, you're telling your offense, it doesn't matter what's happened up to this point in the game. Obviously, things haven't gone our way, but we have a chance to execute in a 2-minute situation and give ourselves a chance to win. Let's go do it one play at a time.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And the Tigers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. And they can't make the play on 3rd down. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Snags it over the middle. They drag him down, but not before he picks up a Clemson 1st down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers! And the comeback is on. The defense just lost track of it. There's no other explanation. I've got to assume they knew he was in an eligible position.
Or it was just ridiculously good scheming on the offense, Reese. I mean, just an unbelievable job of getting your guy wide open.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. So an 82-yard drive there. So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. The give to the tailback. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. And the Blue Devils in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Right back to him on the ground. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Brown. That play won't make the highlight reel except in the coaches' meetings as he works his way to the 39. Quick completion to the right. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Blue Devils will line up to punt it away. Catches it at the 15. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Looking to pass. It's Klubnik. Quickly complete. Still on his feet at the 45. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. The RPO fired complete to the left. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch. From the gun, running back gets the give.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back. He's looking at his playlist. And he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they're after him. just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
Pretty nice as a defense, right? When you can go nickel, put 5 DBs on the field and not have to blitz anyone, trusting your front four to get the job done on third down, and they do it right there, getting the sack.
And the Blue Devils will call on their punt team. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Back to throw, it's Klubnik. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Oh, the ball squirts out. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
On back-to-back drives, this offense can't get out of their own way. They fumble again. Man, a lot of times you get fired when you fumble. This is another guy. Like, they're going to have to fire the whole team if they keep this pace going.
And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. You get field position like this, and you're not likely to punt the way they did the last time they had the ball.
Yeah, great job by the defense, setting them up in an opportunity to get some points on the board quickly.
This is an opportunity you got to capitalize on this field position. You must come away with points here if you're on offense.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. It's complete to the right. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. 3rd down play in the red zone, and this crowd is at fever pitch. Now the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Got it! Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. The defense burns their 3rd and final timeout of the half. Finds a soft spot. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. If they can pick up a yard here on 2nd down, that might put this one in the books. Trying to pound it in. And he fights his way forward, gets away from 1, but not much doing on that one. This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces 3rd and goal. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. And this one sails through just inside that left upright.
And that was an important kick here in the 4th quarter, man. You want to take that touchdown lead, make them have to go the length of the field and score a TD. Nice execution by this offense. Nice job trusting your kicker.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Back to throw, it's Klubnik. Fires to the right. It's caught. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. And they spike it and get the clock stopped. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the 1st down. He spikes it, clock stops as they try to rally late. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. Fires to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Brown. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. Double time, hustling to the line. They spike it to stop the clock. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to pass the clock an enemy. Throws for the tight end. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. The defense making a play to put an exclamation point on this one, and that ought to do it. Goes to the knee, and that will wrap it up, and their magical season continues. Not all close games are created equal, but this one, man, what? Welcome to the Rose Bowl, home to the UCLA Bruins. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Nebraska Cornhuskers, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the UCLA Bruins. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack, and the Bruins will kick it away to start us off. On the run from inside his own 5. So the Nebraska Cornhuskers offense will go on the attack first. And it was a rough showing last week, and it all started with the quarterback, Jesse.
Yeah, he looked lost in that last game out. I thought the defense did a really good job of confusing him, mixing up their looks and their pressure. So no different today. The defense obviously watched the film, and they're going to come out and they're going to try to do the exact same thing and get this guy rattled. So this quarterback, he has to know what to expect early in this one, David.
If I'm his offensive coordinator, I want to get started off on the right foot, man. Get the ground game going. Make it easy, because last week was such a disaster. We want to turn the page. We need some confidence. We need some good mojo. First drive, we need something good to happen early so we can forget about that last week.
Powers through the defender. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. And the Huskers will bring the punt team onto the field. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. So UCLA's offense will go to work for the first time. It's often said quarterback is the most high-profile position in sports, and when you have a guy like this, how could it not be?
Yeah, he's the guy that the defense is going to be keying on. They've had all week long to watch film to get ready for him, but David, when you have his kind of athletic ability and his kind of arm talent, he is so difficult to stop.
Yeah, you can have all week. You can have all season. This guy is so dynamic at the quarterback spot. They trust him. They know what he brings to the table. This offense revolves around what he can do.
And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. The Bruins come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. To throw, it's Iamaleava. Got his man. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Reads it, fires complete. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. 2nd down coming up. Going up top again. Grabbed in the middle, it's Flores. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Bruins are moving quickly down the field. got it behind the line. It's Matthews. Guys, let's talk a little UCLA. For some teams, the road into the top 25 can be a little more treacherous than for others. And once you get there, you've got to convince the rest of the country you deserve to stay.
And I think that's what's next for this squad. They've earned the right to get in the top 25. People are noticing what they're doing. Now, let's continue to build on it because they haven't proven they're a top 10 team, and they want to get to that point.
Yeah, let's stay hungry. Let's not be satisfied with the fact that we just broke into the top 25. Let's get in the top 20, top 15, top 10. Let's make the college football playoff. Don't want to get ahead of your skis here too early. It's a nice thing to be inside the top 20.
Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. He's got the tight end. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Second and goal for the offense. They'll try to pass their way in. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, UCLA! Quick strike through the air for the score.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Looking for a man, it's Raiola. Firing deep. Intercepted. Got room on the return. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down, or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have 2 left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
UCLA will go back to work on offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. He'll do it himself. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense, there's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground, he gets upfield, and he's got really nice elusiveness once he...
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. That's the end of the period, and it's UCLA in the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Off the play fake. Looking to get it in. Touchdown, Bruins! The finisher, the exclamation point on that drive. So much about the passing game is about timing, execution, communication. communication, and these two, that's a virtual textbook there.
And no doubt about it. And the receiver making plays for his quarterback, being dependable, running the route to the right depth consistently. Does a great job running his route. Great result because of it.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. UConn has the lead right now. Husky hysteria has been palpable all week across the state, but this game is hardly over. There is time left on that clock. They're up by 7 over Duke. That's where things stand right now, and of course, if the script...
It's a seam wide open! That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27. The offense lining up for a first down play. They're going to ride this running back. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. It's Raiola. Safe completion on the screen. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Huskers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss. They punt it away on 4th down. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Power football with the run. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. The Bruins now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Makes the catch. It's Matthews. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. Bully ball on 3rd and short. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. And the Bruins come to the line with a new set of downs. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Offense scoops it up and still going. They knock him down finally, but boy, he was trying to make something out of that, and he stopped short of the first down marker. Quarterback on the keeper. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
Man, that's exactly what this defense needs. They found themselves now in a hole. They're trailing. Got to get pressure on this QB. Can't give him time to get comfortable. They get to him, get the big sack. Maybe this gets them back in the football game.
The Bruins send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Let's see what he can do with it. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. They'll go with a direct snap. He gets nothing, and they keep plowing ahead with the running game, and they've got very little to show for it. Dropping back, it's Raiola. Caught in the backfield, it's Hunter. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off-play action on first down. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back, almost intercepted. So now it's 2nd and long. Quick pass on the fly motion. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Pressure coming. Quickly out to the tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. The Cornhuskers line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. They'll start this drive going to the air. Oh, better look out! Quarterback gets the first down. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing them. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch him because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
And the Bruins can really attack on this 2nd and short. They've got the screen set up. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to throw. It's Iamaleava. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. The Bruins decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. That ball will make its way out of bounds, and they'll mark it dead at the 15. This drive will open from the 15. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Markway. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Catch in the middle. It's Barney. Thought for a minute they were going to turn that into a score. They get the big play, but time runs out here in the half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, looks like we've had a compelling start to things there in Pasadena. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at the Rose Bowl.
And the Huskers will kick it off to start the 2nd half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Matthews. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Off the play fake on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Matthews. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. The give to the back. Cross the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Just a short pass to the tight end. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Slips a tackle and he's got room. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. And the Bruins are marching down the field. Got it in the middle. It's Matthews.
Love the play call on the RPO. That time the defender bites on the run fake, and that opens up the window for the slant coming in behind it. Nice job.
Finds space on the right. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. Gonna take a shot. It's complete.
And a big reason why this team has the lead in this game is because of plays like that. They know they've got firepower throwing the ball. They've got the dudes outside that can make things happen. You saw it in the first half, and you see it here again early in the third quarter.
The Bruins line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. They've been outstanding on 3rd down all day long, and they could use one here on 3rd and goal. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, UCLA! Fit it in the window for the score. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. UConn looks like a bunch of world beaters right now. I'm not sure I've seen this offense look this crisp since the days of Dan Orlovsky. They're up 14 over Duke. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. They'll go back to the ground. Slithers into space. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. Caught over the middle. It's Markway. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the 1st down out to the 30. To the air. It's Raiola. Thanks to grab. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. The Huskers come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Trying play action. And the quick shuffle pass underneath.
This is a top 25 defense, guys. One of the best units in the entire country. They're so good situationally, and they understand the importance of getting leads early, making the offense predictable, having to throw in these types of situations so they can adjust accordingly. And that's what they're doing right now. Their coverage is being dictated by the scoreboard. They're going to make it really, really hard on this quarterback here in the 2nd half to throw any completions.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. The give on the option. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Red pass, it's complete. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. And he'll move his way forward to the 1st down. They'll mark it at the 35. They go back to work in the final period of this one. That's the end of the quarter, and UCLA has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. And the Bruins have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to throw, it's Iamaleava. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that sack.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. The sure hands, it's Thomas. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. The Bruins will punt it away on 4th down. He'll call for the fair catch and make it at the 14, and they'll be backed up to start this drive. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Catch in the middle, it's Markway. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here.
I know a lot of people don't like prevent yourself from winning, but when I'm up by 3 scores in the 4th quarter, I am not giving up a single big play. I'm letting you check it down, throw it in front of me. I'm going to tackle you. I'm going to let that clock tick because I am up and that clock is running out.
The Cornhuskers get it past the sticks. They'll snap it from the 26 on 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. With the catch, it's Bonner. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. They'll send the back in motion. Looking for a man, it's Raiola. Fires to the big fella. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man. It's Markway. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. They're going to run it. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it.
I'll tell you, you cannot count this team out because of who's playing quarterback. When this guy's in the game, it's never over. Yeah, they're trailing here in the 4th quarter, but this dude can put up points quickly.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Back to pass on 2nd down. Quarterback can pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. A shot toward the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down, going for it all. And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Makes the catch. Excellent job rallying to the ball, and they knock him down. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They want that clock to run. There he goes. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the 1st down. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Lots of running room. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? And the Bruins getting set on 1st and 10. Grabbed over the middle. It's Flores. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down.
This is so interesting right now, watching this offense stay aggressive. They've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and you're thinking at home, we got to just run the ball and try to bleed the clock. They found something on defense they're taking advantage of. 2 straight completions. I won't be surprised if they throw it again.
They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Just going to keep it after the snap. They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after. Big-time stakes as we approach the end of the season. Bowl positioning, playoff spots, all on the table, but only if you find a way to win. Welcome to College Station, Texas. Kyle Field, home of the 12th man and the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see the number 18 team in the country, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on the winners of 6 straight, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. We'll kick it off to get us underway. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Texas A&M's offense will get first crack at it today. There are always butterflies to start a game, but when you have a rivalry like this, the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive, guys.
They aren't all the same. We say that, but we know differently. The blood is boiling. The temperature is hot. Jesse, you want this week more than most.
Yeah, David, we played in these games before. Everything just seems to be heightened, right? The game seems to be moving faster. The crowd noise feels louder. Your composure will be tested early in a game like this.
Got his man in the middle. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gonna run it. It's Daniels. Got the first down and more. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. And the Aggies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Finds the tight end. And he was able to run through 1 tackle, but still only a modest gain. Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Looking to throw, it's Reed. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Texas A&M will have to boot it away. Promising start to that drive, sort of fizzled out, and they'll have to punt it away. So the South Carolina Gamecocks offense has the ball for the first time. And the story is going to be in this one. Will this quarterback be able to operate before that big fella on the defensive front gets right in his grill, Jesse?
And listen, he's one of the best quarterbacks in the country, but he better play with the clock in his head in this one. He's not going to have a lot of time. There were a lot of quarterbacks around the SEC that probably felt this way back when they played the Georgia Bulldogs and David Pollock, right?
Yeah, especially those real teams with Jordan Davis and Nolan Smith and Jalen Carter. But, like, here's what's fun. You can't throw the ball off your back. And that's what this guy's going to try to do. Get to the quarterback, affect him. The bottom line is every quarterback becomes really human when you hit him. Can he hit him and make him human?
Running to the left. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. The 12th man putting a stamp on this game right now and bringing it on third down. Dumps it off in the flats. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. And the Gamecocks will punt this one away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And nobody able to handle that punt. They'll let it bounce and roll out of bounds. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Lost one deep down the right side. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Motion from the wide receiver. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Wide open spaces. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Quick release by the QB. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking downfield, it's Reed. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Stands in and takes the hit. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Sometimes the quarterback puts that zip on it and you can hear it, and sometimes he uses the lob wedge where it takes a little time to get there. That time he used the lob wedge and the defender came in and made the interception. Big play for this defense early.
Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. The give to the back. He picks up maybe a couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. From the gun, the ground game. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. They'll leave it with him. They make the tackle at the 33, and it is well short of the first down. The Gamecocks will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch is made, and they'll mark it at the 19. So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. Last drive ended with a pick, but you still have to attack through the air. Here's the pressure. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Scanning the field, it's Reed. Fires to the big fella. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on third and long. He's going to let one fly down the middle. He's got it for a big play. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. A&M comes back out with another first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Got a man. It's Carroll. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. The Aggies with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the left. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. This time they'll go to the running game. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He'll pull it on the read. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Aggies!
And you see the option being such a pain in the behind of the best programs in college football. When you got quarterbacks that have those multiple options, they're making you play very disciplined, and the QB takes it himself, gets in for the score.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup this week in CUSA, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. FIU is lighting up the scoreboard right now thanks to a dazzling offensive display. They're up 14 over Liberty. Just another week of Conference USA football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Able to pick up a couple on that last one. It's 2nd and 8 from their own 27. Running behind that left side. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The 12th man more than standing at the ready. They are bringing the heat on 3rd down. To the air. It's Sellers. Finds his tight end. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Gamecocks will try to pin them back with the punt. He'll try to really get into this one. He'll take it on the return. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. They'll run it from the gun. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. From the gun, wants to pass. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. Takes it on the return. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. He'll ride his man on the option. Oh, there's a loose football in the back, flying down the left side. Touchdown, Aggie! The defense takes matters into its own hands. the extra point makes it 14-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Leaves it with the back. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up one. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Trying to make magic with his feet. Stopped at the 42, but he got 15 yards on the play. The Gamecocks come to the line in the hurry-up.
These guys aren't human anymore. I mean, they got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep passes, and then guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make big chunks of plays on the ground. It's just impossible to be on defense nowadays.
To the air on 2nd down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Bennett. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. And the Gamecocks are flying down the field. They'll give it to the back. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Fires to the middle. Makes the grab. Makes the grab and knocked down, and he's got it at the 25-yard line. To the air on first down. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. They could have used a little bit more there. Picked up a 3. It's 3rd and 7. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long. Try to convert through the air. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense trying to take it back. Oh, the big fella running to glory. The tag. They bring him down, but not only do they get the turnover, he picked up a chunk of yardage, too. It's 1st and goal as Texas A&M comes to the line. Powers forward. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Texas A&M. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to pass, it's Sellers. Lofts one high and deep. Catch inside the 30 and still running. Touchdown, South Carolina. Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
And what nice play design. You get your speedster, you put him in the slot, usually get a better matchup, and then what do? You fade him towards that sideline, run a go. Nice ball thrown way out wide. He just runs underneath it, and just too much speed. Couldn't catch him. Gets in the end zone for 6.
On to attempt the try. And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. The quick out. He'll be run out of bounds, but we've got laundry on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Pass interference. Offense.
We've got pass interference, but this time it's on the offense. Handoff to the single back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Line getting set on second down. Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle. It's Bussey. The offense will quickly use a timeout.
For an offense, slant routes against man coverage are really a rhythm throw. Take your steps, you get the ball out, it's got to be in a good location. Quarterback and receiver on the same page there.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Texas A&M will have to boot it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. The fair catch just inside the 40. Give to the running back. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Catch in the middle, it's Smith. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Looking downfield on first down. Finds his man, it's Brown. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. The 12th man putting a stamp on this game right now and bringing it on third down. They'll try to get it through the air. Snagged in the middle, it's Smith. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Man, great energy in that building. There always is when these two get together, and a fun first half between these rivals. And it's been an absolute clinic in fundamental defensive football so far. A total standoff with both teams refusing to give an inch. And I know this new era of football is about chucking it all over the yard and just outscoring the other team. But this game is a throwback, and to be honest, it's refreshing. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
And the Aggies will boot it away to start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Grabbed behind the line, it's Harbor. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Gamecocks racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Quickly to the tight end. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. And the Gamecocks will line up to punt it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. This drive will open from the 15. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. To the air, it's Reed. Under fire. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. Snags a quick pass on the left.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
The Gamecocks come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Here's the handoff. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, the running back has it. Got the 1st down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Gamecocks are on the move. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Setting up the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Got it in the middle, it's Brown. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. The 12th man more than standing at the ready. They are bringing the heat on 3rd down. Caught over the middle, it's Bennett. And he makes a completion there, set up and in business at the 20. Now from inside the red zone. Snagged out of the air. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down. Out of the gun, the give to the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. He'll throw on 3rd down. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Touchdown Gamecocks! And here they come almost all the way back.
Man, and these hurt because defensively you got him right where you want him. You got him backed up. You got to make him make a play, but you want to make him throw. He doesn't throw because he can do that. Look at him scramble around, make something out of nothing, and run it in for the score.
Lining up for the PAT. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, a couple of ACC teams colliding in a game that could have some implications. Duke is ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Daniel Jones, this offense is not guaranteed to just keep scoring points today. They're up by a field goal over Virginia. Any big changes in this ACC?
He's loose. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. That's the way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the 2nd play of the drive from the 36. Incomplete and very lucky that one wasn't picked off, and man, could they have used that. It'll be 2nd down. To the air, it's Reed. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
I think if you're the quarterback moving forward, you need to start thinking about hot routes to your tight ends and to your running backs because of this outside linebacker. He's a guy that has shown the knack to get after the QB. When he comes blitzing, you need to have an outlet throw in your back pocket.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. Texas A&M will have to boot it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. They'll start this drive going to the air. Turns it loose deep. Snags it down the right side. The junior making a clutch play and turning in a big catch. They'll need to show urgency to get another play off before the clock hits 0. Texas A&M has the lead at the end of the quarter. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. So first down, we'll open up the final period. Leaves it with the back. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. The Gamecocks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. He unleashes a long one. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Oh, man, that's a big interception late in this game. And listen, I know you're trying to go vertical with the 4 verts, but so did the defense. Great job staying deep, playing the football in the air, and forcing the ginormous turnover.
First snap of this drive comes from their own 41. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? And they'll get him down after a solid return.
Well, this offense is trying to ice the game. They've got the lead here in the fourth quarter, but it's only by 1 possession, so you got to be so careful with your decision-making. And that was not a good one by the quarterback. They now turn it over, and they better hope their defense can play well in this sudden change situation.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Things had not gone the way they had planned, but maybe an opportunity to salvage this bumpy ride so far and avoid the upset. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Got his man out of the backfield. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. The 12th man putting a stamp on this game right now and bringing it on 3rd down. Under fire. Pocket breaking down. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. And it took everything he had, but he barely gets it in there. That'll bring him to within 4.
And look, obviously you would have loved to score a touchdown there, but you did the important thing. Kicked a field goal, you're now within 1 possession. Can your defense get you the football back, and can your offense drive the field and put it in the end zone? This is what you practice for. Let's see if they can go execute, fellas.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Running back searching for a hole. They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it, and it's been that way all day. Looking downfield, it's Reed. Throws to the tight end. It's complete. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a 1st down. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got it set up on the outside. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? They'll try the run. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch. It's Craven. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Finding open areas. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Moves it forward just a bit, a pickup of 1 to the 35. 8th play of the drive coming. It'll be a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out.
Well, that's a huge kick right there, because now the opponent has to score a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. That put so much pressure on the opponent now. Nice job by the special teams going out and executing in a big moment.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to pass. It's Sellers. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. From the gun. Wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Can't get him to the ground. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Here comes the heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Rushes on him. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. It's a 1-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Finds the tight end. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The Aggies can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He'll keep it himself. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Back to throw, it's Reed. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Pulls it in. It's Concepcion. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Quite a bit of work to do on 3rd down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. Using the quick game. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short.
What a great play by the defense. In a critical down late in the game, 1 possession behind, you needed to come up with that play now to hopefully force a punt and give your offense a chance to go win the game.
And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And now the lead is even bigger. Let's go to the studio now and check in with